Alright, here we are everybody. Welcome back to Variety Sunday. How's everyone going for today? TFS Dragon, good to see you. How you going? Yes, that's the number of John Legion casualties went up as tech can't decide on a sound chip structure. Yeah, that's gonna happen I think, as I try to learn this game. Ice-Skalai, how you going? Good morning. Blood for the Emperor, Skulls for the Golden Throne. Indeed. Havoc Wrecker, how you going? Good to see you. Thought it was gonna be RimWorld today. No, it's got RimWorld elements, but I say it very loosely that it's got RimWorld elements in it, because the main thing it's just got that just reminds me of RimWorld is people on your crew having roles to play in like maintaining the ship, maintaining your colony in RimWorld, and doing certain stuff in RimWorld. So yeah, basically it's kind of like that. So pretty light. So not like people don't get unique skills or anything. It's really just you manage your crew to a certain extent. So yeah, that's kind of what I mean by cross of RimWorld with this thing. Hey Firelight, how you going? Good to see you. Or Jaco, good to see you as well. All right, and Atamu, good to see you too. Appreciate the zombies as always. So this is one game I've had on my radar for quite a while actually. This was like pretty much it was released less than a few years ago, I think. It was like 2022 in October, I think, is when this game came out. And pretty much these devs' first game as well, and it's still in early access at the moment, as you can see here. It's 0.28, and it's already moddable, and already got some things in there. Not many things, but even the devs have added their own mods into this, which they've actually made their own mods for this too. So you can actually increase your player count from 4 to 8 in terms of co-op. So by default, it's 4 that you can have up to a co-op in this game. So you can have 3 other people managing a ship, and you fly them together to deal with the galaxy at large, which is pretty cool. Then we've got these ones where it's like, you can increase your maximum crew to 100,000 regardless of fame. Warning, your computer probably can't handle crews this large, use with caution. And huge ships as well, so you can make them go from 1 by 120 by 120 to 1000 by 1000. So you can make absolute gigantic warships if you want. So that's some pretty cool stuff. And you might recognize the name on lots of these mods as well. Rusty Dios was also working on mods for this game too, and I grabbed pretty much all of them, which are just really, well, almost all of them. There's some that I didn't pick up, like custom ships and that sort of thing. So a lot of this is really just some extra prettiness, as well as a little bit of extra functionality. So, for instance, like you got like shields that can be a different color. Other things are it just makes it a little bit easier to find stuff, so you can find you can make custom markers for if you want to go get stuff later. I've also got some always essential stuff. Balanced sensor arrays. And turning this thing into making it look like a burger instead of just 3 lines. just something like silly as that. I thought, like, why not? But, yeah, so lots of this is really just making this look prettier. But there are ones that actually make this, that's got more in it. That puts more into it. So, like, for this one, for instance, you can actually change it to, like, more curved layouts of your ship as well. So you can make it look a little bit more pretty if you want. My PC can handle it. Yeah, I'm sure it can. We'll see. So we're all in the crew? We'll see. Because I've never actually played this myself yet, so I don't know how this begins. So you can do basic creative mode, so kind of basically doing the Minecraft approach. So if you don't want to go through the whole song and dance of going through a campaign, I say campaign loosely, but like starting a game with nothing and then working your way up, then you can just do creative and just make your own ships as well, just to design stuff and have fun. It's a pretty cool thing for the devs to do. So let's go into Korea. Alright, let's have a look here. So, combat difficulty is civilian, you'll be invulnerable. Ah, good. Journalists have something that works for them too. Okay, so then we got Ensign. Alright, so, right, I see. So you do more damage to enemies, but they do less damage to you. And that's normal and normal. And that one's if you want to take more damage. And that's if you want to take a lot more damage. Jeez, yeah. So you really got to be careful with how you run your ship if that's the case. So, So I could start with Ensign just to start us out, but I'm thinking Captain's probably going to be the way I'll stick to. Alright, then we got Economic difficulty. Okay, what's this? Can build anywhere at any time without using credits or resources. Builder. Enemy resource drop rates is increased by 100%. I see. Okay. So this really just makes it a little bit easier to get started by the looks of it. And also just faster scaling in terms of like, because part of this game is you attack pirate ships, you blow up the pirate ships, and then you can scuttle them for extra resources. So it really is, you can actually cannibalize enemy ships and use their resources for yourself, as well as mining. There is stuff as that in this game too, so yeah. Adventure vs. Sandbox, yes, basically. Oh man, watch out for Grand Admiral, I swear those fuckers just materialize more alloys, insane. Yeah, I know, right? How you going, Fleming? So we'll start with just the basics for now. But you've also got details here in terms of like, you can choose your starting ship, which is cool. What do we got? What else have we got here? Galaxy size. I'm guessing there's mods to make this bigger, probably. Crew fame ratio. Controls how many crew will be available for hire depending on the player's fame. More crew will make it easier to grind without having to fight tougher enemies. Okay. Wow, okay, so you can get rid of... Oh, that's really cool. So if you really hate, like, aspects of the game, like, individual aspects of the game, you can basically just go... Just turn it off. Interesting. So I've checked in, ship modifications will be made instantly instead of by the crew. Okay, so yeah, part of this game is when you're actually doing stuff like RimWorld, they start putting it together. So people start moving resources around and putting it in. Be a hater and turn everything off. Well, this is really just, do you like basically just go, I don't want to see all this. I don't want to waste time. Let's just get things going. This is kind of the way it allows you to do it. I hate exploration, reveals everything on the map without having to first uncover them in the fog of war. What's the fun in that? Okay, fine. I can understand why people don't want to do that. Change the galaxy seed to 69, 420, and then the rest of the strings to zeros. Sure, I can try that. I hate clouds and storms. Clouds and storms will not appear in career mode. If changed after starting a new game, it's only effect on visited star systems. Okay. So, okay. So if I just go... Can I insert on this? I don't know if I will, but... Yeah. 69, 420. Then, okay. Then the rest of the string is zeros. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Alright. Is that your secret man cave in space? I'll try it myself and see how we go. 8675309. We'll see if this works. We'll see. Seem to let it through. Okay, so what else have we got here? Oh, that's cool. Right, I did see that. You can actually like save your ship layout and use it for like stuff later. You can basically make a ship and save its build. Oh, this is so cool already. Borg, cube, or bust. I mean, it basically would be a square. It's not really 3D, as you can see. It works pretty much like FTL, where it looks 2D, basically. So, okay. Highly maneuverable and sports 3 laser blasters, okay, that are effective at destroying enemy subsystems. It lacks any significant defenses. Yeah, okay. The Model C. Model C is slow and well armored with 2 cannons that are inaccurate but can penetrate into enemy ships. The Model S trades speed and offensive firepower for a defensive shield generator that can block incoming enemy fire. Model M eschews traditional weapons in favor of mining lasers, effective at extracting resources and asteroids and debris while still being a capable armament versus enemy ships. This also looks like it's partially a cargo ship too. Interesting. Okay. Imperial Star Destroyer? Yes, you can actually make one of those if you want. You absolutely can use one of those. Because there are also fighters in this game too. So you can absolutely have like a carrier if you want to do that too. Model M sounds good. Yeah, we'll give this one a go. Alright. So one that'll actually carry a bit of stuff. But by the looks of it, it hasn't got a lot to it. So it's got just the 1 mining laser. But it can apparently be good against enemy ships as well, but alright. So I guess we'll take this one on then. So start new game. It can be customized later, right? Yes. You can literally redraw this ship and build it. So You want to make this, you want to give a third one up here at the back here? You can do that. Do you want to expand this into like 2, 2, 2, and 2 here? You can do that. You want to make this thing wider at the sides? You can do that. Like, all of this you can really do. So use it to get more materials and redesign. Yeah, basically. It's really just get the resources, but you also got to remember, you got to use resources to repair as well. So when your ship takes damage, all these pieces will start flying off. Sometimes it'll be destroyed entirely, in which case you can't repair it with the stuff that you find outside. You might have to use your own resources to fix the ship. So it's a little bit sort of a try to do more damage before you take damage. What? No Normandy? I could make a Normandy. I could. It'd probably work a little differently to the Normandy because the Normandy only has forward-facing weapons. I want to have a little bit more than that, but we'll see how we go. So let's start the new game. So let me know if the sound's a bit too loud. Okay, welcome to Cosmoteer. As you play for the first time, tutorials like this one will appear near the top left corner of the screen. Okay? These will teach you how to play Cosmoteer one step at a time. To read a tutorial, simply click on it. And to skip a tutorial, click the little red X next to it. All tutorials can be reread at any time. You select the tutorials and codex from the pause menu. Okay. Got it. Okay. Controlling the camera. So pan the camera, move the mouse cursor to the edge of the screen, or use the WWASD keys. Okay. Zoom in and out, use the scroll. Oh wow. Oh wow. I can zoom very far away. Huh. I love the sound for the zoom as well, listen. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, you know me too many sci-fi ships. Yeah. Also, that is a bit loud. Hang on. Let's see if I can turn this down a bit. The soundtrack's incredible, but like, I need to turn this down a little bit. You know this game? Well, you would have, if you were watching, if you ever watched Mr. Cloister, he's played this before on stream. Okay. That's better. It's not so loud now. Alright, cool. So one second, just having tea at the same time. Just trying to calm my nerves down because I had a bit of a anxiety spike before I started the stream, so I thought I might as well have tea going just to see if I can calm myself down. Okay. So you can't find your ship. Click on the icon in the lower left corner and press the F focus key. Alright, so if I just do this then, like say I go all the way out here, press F. Okay, that's handy. Cool. Alright. So what else have we got here? So build and repair, modify the design of your ship or make repairs to it. Paint your ship's exterior and apply decals, so I can actually customize the look of this thing too in terms of its color. That's cool. Manage your crew. Yep. Manage the crew complement of the ship. Manage resources. Manage the resources, building materials, and munitions stored in your ship. And comms. Open communications, links with other nearby ships. Okay. Then show ship interiors. Oh, here we go. So here's where it looks a bit like FTL in a way. So, yes, you're not only building this ship, you are building the interior. You're building corridors. You've got other components here. I've got to make Spaceball 1. Oh, God. I don't think I can make it transform into Mega Maid, though, but I would willingly give it a go. But, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, so you can sort of see there's a lot more in terms of just building the outside of your ship. It's not like a gummy ship from in Kingdom Hearts. You got to do the interior as well. So, yeah. Plenty of cool stuff in here. And by the looks of it, yeah, there's people manning stations. That looks important. That looks like potentially like a reactor. Then we've got living quarters here, what it looks like. Yeah, provides beds for 6 crew. Oh god, that's going to be important, isn't it? I'd have to make sure, if I'm going to have more crew, I need more crew quarters. I guess that makes sense. They need a place to sleep. What else have we got here? Fire extinguishers. Okay, so you need a place, so something to help put out fires. Okay. We've got thrusters here. These look like, okay, so we've got thrusters not only for going forward, but for maneuvering thrusters. Okay. Small reactor core. Power generator that produces the plasma batteries needed to power many of the ship's systems. Yeah, it's very important. Okay. Then we got bigger. Then we got standard thrusters here. So small thrusters and yeah, so the standard thrusters more or less going to be like for the forward propulsion. Then you got these for like maneuverability. Okay. What else have we got here? Airlock hatches. Okay. Allows crew to enter and exit the ship, such as to pick up resources and transfer between ships. Okay. Cool. So I'm guessing these guys can go EVA. Yeah. Well, I doubt Discovery 1 would work well. You can't have HAL. No. Okay. This is the cockpit. So allows the ship to fly and coordinate its weapons by providing 50 times command points. A ship cannot be controlled if its weapons, thrusters, and other systems use more command points than is available. Okay. Yep, in storage bays. So 6 stacks of resources of any type. Okay. So basically this is like kind of like a Minecraft inventory where you basically get types and they stack. Cool. Alright. What's this last one here? Ah, this is the mining laser. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Very nice. Okay. So, flying the ship. To fly your starship, simply right-click anywhere in space. Your ship will fly there automatically. Alright. Let's have a look. Oh, look at that! See all the thrusters moving and everything as well? Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. Alright. Cool. Controlling time. So to pause the game at any time, click the pause button near the center of the top screen or press the spacebar key. So pretty much FTL. Okay, good. Except for, yeah, it's going fast. Okay, so to make time go faster or slower, yeah, makes sense. If you're having trouble clicking on something because it's moving too fast, just press space to pause the game. Perfect. Okay. Hey, Lately, how you going? When are we getting a Moshi Moshi Tech Desu as a stream opening? Asking due to popular demand. When you say popular demand, it's just you asking for it. If I ever get, if I ever have like a Japanese girl that I know, then I would actually ask her to record that for me or something. I don't know. You speak for the people. No, you don't. Who else? I'm gonna fact check this. Okay. Right, so okay, so basically just a pause. Cool. Alright. Okay, hailing ships and stations. Okay. You can interact with some other ships and stations by hailing/calling them. To hail a starship or station, first click the comms button near the lower left. Then click the hail button next to the ship or station you want to call, and simply click on it if it's within view. Try hailing the nearby friendly station. Friendly stations provide various services such as mission list, crew hiring, and resource trading. These services will be explained in more detail later. Not all ships and stations will accept your hailing requests or offer all types of services. Okay, so reputation, I'm assuming. Cool. You're Chinese, are you? Okay, cool. Didn't know that. There you go. Alright, so where are we right now? So what's this? A small HE missile platform. I'm guessing that. Oh, that. Look, yeah, that's a station. Okay, cool. So let's go here then. Oh, cool. I hold down the click, and it actually allows me to change the facing of my ship as well. So let's go like this then, just so we're facing this side. Make it look like we're docking. So let's see how this works. Okay, that's sick. Yep, we reposition, and we're set. Okay. This looks awesome already. Okay, so let us do a comms link here. And contact the station. Okay, ooh, alright. So it's exploration, deliveries. Ooh, deliveries are going to be pretty good though. Faction conflicts, and bounties. So this is kind of where I got the Star Sector vibe from this, from what I saw in like previously. Cool. Okay, missions are your primary way of earning credits and fame. Most friendly stations will have a mission board advertising the available missions. If you haven't already, hail the nearby friendly station to view its mission board. Most missions have a danger level, such as one that indicates approximately how challenging it'll be. You'll want to upgrade your ship before tackling harder, higher level missions. To accept the mission, you click it from the list and click accept. I recommend you accept the first level 1 fugitive bounty mission. Stay away from high level missions until you have upgraded your ship. Do I actually have guns or just a mining laser? I think I've just got a mining laser, so I'm not going to be the strongest ship out there. This thing looks like more of a mining vessel than a combatant. So, but apparently there are rocks you can mine, so there's definitely stuff that we can do bounties. So we can still try a bounty, at least. Tell you what though, clearing an asteroid field, we do have that laser. Yeah, we got a laser for it, so we can potentially do that too if we wanted to. If we want to do that. Alright, so let's see, let's have a look. A fugitive toothpick class vessel is wanted for illegal activities within the Penfara system. Okay, authorities from the Monolith Cooperative have posted a bounty of 5,000 credits to be paid to any Cosmoteer that can eliminate it. Objective, eliminate toothpick. And it looks like there's no time limit. Okay. The mining laser is the weapon. Yes, it is. The mining laser is a weapon. It's just not the best weapon, but... Alright, we'll take it. Okay, so we got this. Alright. And yeah, it does have autosave. Especially considering this game is in early access, it's best to autosave when you can. Okay. Okay, nearby missions will be automatically tracked near... tracked in quotation marks, near the top left of the screen. Many missions will also show the location of where you need to fly in order to complete its objectives. You may need to zoom out to see it. To click on an objective to center the camera on its location. You can view all your current missions by clicking on the career log button near the top left of the screen. That one, okay. Cool, alright. So let's have a look. So we'll just... Actually, no, we'll keep looking through here. Okay, so here's where we're hiring people. Alright, interesting. So... It looks like they might have levels. Don't know if they got skills though, but interesting. And then we got resources here, okay. Okay, so they don't have... Oh. Oh, they have got like a sort of economy as well. Because that ship that just can't... There's a... Wait, hang on. Oh, look at that! Looks like another ship that's here that's doing stuff. It's transferring to and from... Wow. That's a... Wow. There's a lot going on in there. Alright. So they do have... So there is an economy. It may not be as, like, it might not be as, in-depth as, say, Star Sector might be, but... It's better than nothing. And also, basically, this is what the station has, and this is what I have, by the looks of it. To which I've got flipping nothing in terms of resources. So, okay, so we've got... Okay, let's pull this over here. So let's see what these are. Hyper jumps. Ah, so this is if I want to go between systems. So it's kind of like you fuel. Okay. Oh no. So if you got things like guns, you need to make sure you got ammo for them. Okay. Yeah. Parts used to assemble missiles. What? Okay. Parts used to assemble nuclear missiles. We can become a nuclear vessel. Proximity mines. Okay, steel, coils. Yeah, so really just the kinds of building components. We don't need no freaking ammo, just nukes. Could do that, yeah. Purchase ship blueprints to permanently unlock them for construction. Okay. So this is where you can actually plan out how you want to build your setup here. Okay. So I can get a laser blaster. So I can go for more energy use. All right. Standard cannon. Flak. Ooh, okay. Helps dealing against missiles and other projectiles. So you can basically become a Battlestar Galactica with this if you wanted to, because they have flak. Small shield generator, okay. Blocking most incoming fire vulnerable to EMPs. Alright. What else we got? So, okay, this is hyper, so flight. So hyperdrive. So travel to other destinations within the solar system to friendly ships within hyperdrive beacons. To other destinations within the solar system. Okay, so it's as fast travel in the solar system. What's the OP weapon in this game? I haven't got a clue. Who knows? Thank you, Tamu. Shall drink my water. I should drink a bit of water anyway, just in case I accidentally burn my tongue with my tea. Okay. So going into the higher ones, it goes to further destinations, or to friendly ships with hyperdrive beacons, or when assisted with a hyperjump relay to other solar systems. Oh, you can do that as well here. Has a greater Hyperion capacity and larger efficiency radius. Okay, so that's what the bigger ones do. Okay. Moving walkways allows crew to travel faster, but only in one direction. Huh, so you can do the kind of like within ship fast travel almost. That's kind of good. Alright, cool. Reactor cores, yeah. Total capacity plasma batteries need to power many ship systems, yeah. Okay. Factories. Manufactures projectile ammunition used by cannons and railguns. Consumes sulfur. Gain 25% production speed for each adjacent factory of any type. Missile factories, EMP missile factories, mile factories, steel smelters. So you can make a refinery ship as well. That's cool. Oh yeah, another thing. If you disable the ship well, you can actually commandeer it if you've got the resources for it. So you can actually have more than one ship. So basically kind of like Star Sector, except it's sort of at a smaller scale. Because you're not going to have a massive fleet, but you can make a fleet. You don't have to stick with one ships. It's like the things that have a airport terminals, like a really long treadmill. Yeah, exactly. Cool. Manipulator beam emitter. Projects up to 16 small roof-mounted tractor beams that can collect resources and boost flying crew. Single crew can control up to 4 beams, and they will go into the manipulator beam emitter when they're tasked to help with. Okay, interesting. Then we've got resource collectors. Okay, it's just a way of just collecting stuff faster instead of taking time. Okay, then we've got... What's this? Utilities, storage, okay. Oh, sensor arrays, okay, so you can see stuff further away. Okay. Oh, here we go. Fighters, yeah, so I can do this too. Don't know how this would go though, but it's worth a look. So the reactor is designed for very small ships. Hello, explosive charges? So we know what we're going to do today. But okay. Interesting. Alright. So we'll just save here. Let's just do it from here for now. If we're going to play this again, I'll probably put it up to a high difficulty, but we'll see how we go. Alright, so... Alright, so anyways, look, before we go, let's have a look at our people. So here's our roster. Okay. So they're all currently red shirts. So you got PSCs, it also shows where they are too. So we've got someone operating the mining laser. So we got Ine Blay on the mining laser. Jay Su as the cockpit operator. Whoa, Tamu! Easy! Can I name them off the chat? Yes, I think I can. Customize. Yep, I absolutely can. I can also change how they look too, if you don't like how they look currently. So I can make you guys, part of it. So, alright, who wants to be flying the ship? Who wants to be on the mining laser? And everyone else is going to be just, assisting for now. And by assisting, I mean looking after the rest of the ship. Me, chef. You want the laser? You called weapons officer. You did. You did. Alright, fine. Let's put you on the weapons then. So that'll work. Wait, why are you... There we go. Get rid of the favorite. Not fly us right into an asteroid. Well, you can if you like. Alright, so this will be Tamu. Alright, you're done. But yeah, you can change how you look, so it's up to you. You'll take whatever. I mean, it's really just going to be who's who. It's just going to be everybody else. So, alright. So at this rate, we'll just go, yeah, Cobra Firelight. That's why I actually do it right. Okay. Alright, that's that one done. Close that for now. Close that. Can you change the church individually, or is it a crew thing? It's a role thing, mainly. So, really, it would be like, you'd have people on weapons, you have people to look at, that's going to be doing power, you got people who are going to be looking after repairs, and that kind of thing. So, yeah. Which I'll go over that in a bit, because there is quite a bit you can do here in terms of what they do. So, this is just the customization of the people themselves. So, yeah. So, Flamin, you give me this one. I don't know why he does the favorite thing. That's fine. For a bit to start with, I thought we were doing little ghostly hologram AIs managing all the ship systems with the crew as they idle in the barracks, but I was wrong. Well, look. We make do what we got. We make do what we got. Yeah, so we still got like basically like three people left that can still be put in. Actually, wait, why are you... Huh? That's not right. Why are you not on the laser anymore? Why did you change? Oh, I guess I gotta set roles then. That's fine, I can do that. So I guess it sort of just goes, someone does it. Nah, it's fine, we can fix that in a bit. So I can basically do like, say this. Then it'd just be like weapons. And this can be like a different color. So I can make them into like, say, make it into a blue for this one. And then job priorities. This is the one where basically it's like, yeah, lasers. So they're basically the ones that operate it. But there's also going to be people who have to supply the batteries too. So it's probably going to be someone that's going to be helping you out as well. So mining laser, there we go. Okay, so it's that one then. Okay, so then I do... nope. What am I going to do here? Order squads mode, select tool. Let's see if we can actually how to actually. Alright, let's have a look. Let's do this first. Here we go. There is a tutorial on this. Crews are mostly autonomous. They will operate your ship on their own, but you can still customize their behavior if you want to. To manage the crew's behavior, yeah, manage the crew button, yeah. Every ship has one or more roles which determine how crew behave. To add a new role, a new role button. To edit role's name, right-click on it and edit role. Most ship parts are one of jobs with a priority between 1 and 10. They can be customized for each role. Jobs with a higher priority number will always be done before a job with a lower priority number. Just disable the job to prevent crew with that role being taking their job. Okay. Crews are organized into squads. Each squad has its own bedroom where the members will return when they have nothing to do. To assign a crew to a squad, left click on or drag the box around the crew and then right click on the desired squad bedroom. Okay. Every squad is assigned a role. Assign a role to a squad. Click the button for the desired role, and then click on the bedrooms for any number for any of the squads that should use that role. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Is it? I see. So it's not individual. It's basically it's that. Okay, interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so it really just comes down to someone's going to be doing it. We just don't know who. I see. Oh, did I override a timer with Cobalt, did I? Oh, so I did, yeah. Let's fix that. Alright, so do that. Get rid of that. Okay. Then we'll just have... Let's do that for now. There we go. It is a bit of a shame, but it makes it a bit more of a macro game than a micro game. Okay, so it's not that customizable in terms of what people can do. So it's basically a different crew quarters to be okay. That's a bit unfortunate, but I can understand, I guess. Right. Okay. You want green skin, Atamu? We'll see what we can do. Skin color. Don't think there is green. Bit of a shame. Because that's the skin color you can get, or just cool hair. Let's have a look at the hair. I mean, your current hair is anime hair. Kinda. Actually, no, wait. That's Goku, that's Vegeta. I just realized, and that's Gohan, I think. Bald like Jean-Luc Picard. I mean, I can do that if you want. It needs to do that. There you go. Also something about dragging the roll onto them. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's only onto this. It's onto the bedroom only, as you can see. I think. That's if you just want to reorder it. Okay. Alright, well... We'll have it off for now. So it's going to be just one small crew doing everything. But alright, cool. Yeah, so it's sort of... It changes people around. So it's really just the crew working together doing everything. So not everyone's going to be doing everything. So now Tamaru's on the cockpit. Yeah, and then we got Flamin operating the mining laser. If anyone pulls my pigtails, I'll throw you out of the airlock. Alright, you do have pigtails. That's funny. Flamin snores loudly. Well, it's weird. You got. I guess they're bunk beds. It looks like they're bunk beds. Yeah, that must be what's going on there. All right. Cool. All right. So where are we going? Let's have a look. So we've got unknown contacts out here. Then we've got unknown signal there. There are planets, but it doesn't look like that we can utilize them very much. Okay, so that's definitely a ship, because that is unknown contact. And then it comes into sensors, and there it is. The Dwarf Freighter. Cool. So it's coming here just to probably drop off something, maybe. Let's have a look. It's just sort of curious as to what this ship's going to be doing. Here we go. Yep, so there's people that are coming from the station and also from within the ship itself to transfer resources. Okay. Name the other people I missed you. Hang on. I'll do that. No worries. Only you can be this one. There we go. Okay, then we got this one as well. You know what? Lay lays in. Easy. Okay, so hypothetically, if we wait until all the station's crews are transferring resources, then we shoot them. That is something that can be done for other people, but also the same can be done to us, so we've got to be careful about that. Okay. Well, that's done for now. We'll just leave it at this point here, so we'll save it. Okay, so... apparently our target's in here somewhere. So, okay, I guess we start moving in, and let's start having a look here. Okay, so... oh, hello. Right. So the engines have got power, and they take stuff from the reactor to repower the engines. I see. Huh. Cool. Alright, let's have a look. That doesn't look like it could be our contact, but I guess we'll start having a look around. Start trying to find out. Let's see where our bounty is. Yeah, but we're the main characters, so they won't do it to us. Forgot to slam this ship into that thing that was in front of us. Okay, that looks like it might be just normal in contact, because he doesn't seem to be reacting to me being nearby. Oh, hello. There it is. Okay. Enemy ships that are close enough to detect on radar, but too far to see directly will be shown as pulsing radar blips. To attack an enemy air starship, right-click on it on its radar blip. Your ship will fly to it and attack. The game may have automatically paused to show you this tutorial. Press space down and pause. Some enemy ships will be too powerful for you to defeat. Flee and upgrade your ship before attacking them. Alright, here we go. So let's go over towards this one. Oh, has the music changed as well? It might have. Guess we'll find out. Let's go engage this thing. Alright, there it is. Coming in. Alright, let's have a look at this. Sorry, okay. Alright, we got it. Hailed by toothpick. Incoming hail. You are outmatched. Surrender now and pay us 4,000 credits or die. Huh. Interesting. Nah. Okay. Good day, Techo. I never played this game, but I have it in my library because it looks fun, but also complicated since everything needs resources and manpower. It's not, that doesn't seem that complicated, because, it looks like it's more simplified than, say, RimWorld is. But, it has got a lot of depth in this from the look of it in terms of building your ship out, especially when it comes to crew management. So, it's simplified in... I think it's kind of like a bit of a detriment as well, because you can't individually set people into roles. You have to do via groups. So, yeah. Do they have a gun? They got a gun at the back. Here. They have a cannon. And that's it. And they got a small hyperdrive there. They got the cockpit there. Okay. So, cool. I wonder. If I just knock this out, will it stop it from flying? I'll see how we go. Okay, combat tactics. Right-clicking an enemy. After right-clicking an enemy, right-click again on a particular part of the enemy ship to target your weapons on it. Tip: destroy the enemy starship reactor or command room to turn it into a lifeless husk. Yeah. Aim for the reactor, no power, no ship. But aim for the cockpit. It's got power, but it can't be flown. Okay. So... let's go for the cannon. Just to knock out its weapons. If we can keep the cannon alive, we can steal it. I mean, we probably could, yeah. We just don't have the people for it yet. You know what? I'm going to try for it. Although it has to cut through this armor first to get to it. And this cannon's going to shoot it. So, could go for their engines. We could, yeah. Could go for their engines. Groups kind of make sense, though. If you have a big ship and a crew like 40 or 50, it'll be a hassle to individually set all of them. Yeah, like, early game, it's annoying. But, like, later game, it actually is quite handy to be able to do that. Plus, also, it kind of makes sense. Like, they're all... it's like, you know, quarters for the engineering team and stuff like that. It kind of makes sense. So I could go for the engines, but they're probably going to turn around before we have a chance to hit them. So we'll see how we go here. He's trying to run, but we're not having that. We're closing in on him. Is he going to turn and fight, or is he going to just keep running? Looks like he's just going to keep running. So in which case, yeah, we go for their engines and knock them out. So, alright, so we're going to go for their small thrusters and see if we can disable it before they can actually start turning. Actually, probably should hit, like, say, maybe this one. That actually will really hurt their maneuverability. So if we go for the sides, they actually will be helpless. We can just reposition and then just deal with their cockpit without having to worry about the cannon shooting at us. So, alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, he's turning. No, he's not, actually. Okay, here we go. So, lasers. Alright. Crew's gonna start getting to work as well, probably. Hopefully. We'll see how we go. Okay. So we just go into this as well, and we can just go showing the ship from the outside. This is what it looks like when it's firing from the outside. And also, I noticed as well, you can see people from the outside here. So there's like windows. I also remember seeing people walking through the core as well on the space station. So you can, there are basically kind of windows in this in the ship as well. So all right, so. Alright, chasing him. Okay, that's down. Hit this one. Okay, they've lost their capability to maneuver. Alright, so now I want to hit this. So, okay. Can I hold fire at all, or do I have to shoot? Hang on. Is someone else firing at them? No. Alright, how do I... Because I don't want to keep shooting. I've already hit what I need to hit. Is someone else actually shooting at them? Oh, there is. It's a cartridge shooting at them as well. Yeah, there is a second ship. Okay. So they're not moving. Alright, so what I can do then is go over here so we can target their cockpit. And go here. Trying to see if I can actually stop attacking, but self-destruct. Alright, let's get around this thing. Alright, there we go. We're basically redeploying over the side here. Ah, he doesn't want us going for the cockpit by the looks of it. Nah, he's moving. Oh, he can still spin? Oh, that's not good. Alright. So I guess that one's still allowing it to spin. Oh no, it's just spinning uncontrollably now. Alright. Yeah, it's just spinning. It's just spinning now. Yeah. That is not going to be resolved. That is not going to be recoverable. Ah, well. Okay. It's destroyed. Destroyed ships will drop valuable materials which you can use to repair and upgrade your own ship. Any remaining pieces of destroyed ships can also be salvaged for additional materials. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Okay, to collect and salvage those materials, click the Gather and Salvage Mine button. Okay. And drag a box around everything you want to collect and salvage. Your ship's crew will automatically collect the materials and store them on your ship. Okay, click without dragging on a defeated ship to move your own ship to it and salvage the whole thing. In an emergency, press the recall crew button to cancel all crew orders and summon everyone back onto your ship. If gathering and salvaging are taking too long, try using the speed up button. Nah. So it looks like yeah. That, oof, look at that. That's what we're shooting at it as well. Plus this one too. So we had a lot of reinforcements that fight. Just from neutrals. Alright, so let's move up. Then we will do this as well. Drag all across this, and we start collecting everything. So let's go. Alright, let's start collecting. Grab it all before they try. Okay, so they do have EVA gear, and they're collecting everything and bringing it back to the ship. And they drop it off. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. Flamin was right when he said friendship. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting what looks like steel and coils. Alright. Plus also what looks like some power or something. Interesting. Oh, it's Hyperium. Okay. Oh, it says how much I'm getting as well from all this too. What's out there, and that's how much we have in the cargo now. So okay, cool. Right, so yeah, you probably can just speed this up then, because we don't have that many people. Just move up a little bit closer. Okay, so people can't be out there for too long. I saw the O2. Uh-oh. What have we got? Got contact? Is it moving towards us, though? Looks like it's just having a lot of fight. That's fine. Let's get our people back on the ship. Okay, everyone's back on board. Okay. Did we take any damage? Repair tool. Oh, we did. We took a slight bit of damage here. Reduced refund. Hawk, try to confirm. Okay, so I want to repair it. Okay, yeah, there we go. So then he gets a bit of steel, goes over, starts putting it back together. Oh, there you go. Cool. That's awesome. Alright, so, okay. Hang on, pause it here. Ah, okay, so you got your engines here, but then you got also these spots here that you shouldn't build near or onto because your engines are going to damage it with burn. So you have to manage that as well. Interesting. Yeah, one of the cannons clipped us when it started spinning. Oh, yeah, it did, huh? Right. Okay, cool. So we have Faces command points. Yeah, I haven't got that much point there. And then power. Cool. Alright. That's pretty good so far. Alright. So, hang on. What was that? Upgrading your ship. I'll get to that in a second. Getting paid. After completing all the mission's objectives, you'll usually have to return to the original station to get paid. Once you have arrived back at the station, you hail it again. You should then see a list of any completed missions you can get paid for. To get paid, you click on the mission and then click on the receive payment button. Okay. Upgrading the ship. So to upgrade your ship, click the build button to the lower left. You can't upgrade your ship while under fire from enemy ships. To add a part to your ship, select it from the box below, then left-click on your ship where you want to add it. Your crew will automatically exit your ship to make the modifications. Caution, your crew will be very vulnerable while outside your ship. Only upgrade when safe. To rotate anything, please use the arrows to rotate a part before adding it, and press the rotation buttons to right-click. Okay. Call the dead crew. What dead crew, TFS Dragon? Also, how you going, TFS Dragon? Okay, so what can I... So, basically, I've got point defense that I can put together as well if I wanted to. Okay. To which it'd be like it'd be interesting in terms of how I'm going to be able to put that together though, but okay. So for instance, what I probably could do is basically I can set up my like 2 weapons here and here. If I want to put like extra point defense, I can put it like here and here. But the problem is they're manned, so I need to be able to have a corridor that gets there. So you gotta figure this stuff out while you're doing it. So what I probably could potentially do is I would set up probably cannons like here and here, and then move this engine up by 2, and then I can make a corridor in here so it goes to both of them. Which is something I can potentially do here. And it's got power capacity. You can move the reverse facing thruster then. It's good to have that. I just move it forward. Get to safety first. Is there a pirate ship? There is a pirate ship that's out there somewhere, so but we should head back first before we do this. So like repairing, construction uses materials. If you don't have enough, then the additional materials will be automatically purchased from any nearby station if you have the credits in the station of the materials in stock. To pick up a part and move it somewhere else, you use the grab tool. To remove a part from your ship, use the delete tool. Made a mistake, just click the undo button. When you've finished upgrading your ship, click the X button or press escape to exit build mode. Alright, well first off, let's just head back. So, we were here. So let's head back. So, alright, let's head back. Still, there's like a really cool setup here in terms of like, just thinking about like how much this can scale is insane. Because you saw yourself from the space station as well. It's got some really cool things going for it, this game. Oh, I'm already enjoying this quite a lot. I knew that I would, honestly, from what I've seen so far of this game. Alright, so let's just set up here and just park. Actually, we can get a bit closer than that. Actually, where is it anyway? Double check it first before I do this. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so let's just go. So slow down, reposition, and okay. So I can go a little bit closer. Let's go, like, say, here. Because, yeah, thankfully, you don't have to worry about fuel, by the looks of it. You just got to make sure that, you know, you've got a reactor to fuel, to like, resupply the fuel into the engines. So you're never really going to run out of that by the looks of it. It will just regenerate. Okay, cool. So, here we go. Let's go talk to the station. Alright, then we've got the fugitive bounty. And we can receive payment. And there we go. We have our 5,000 credits. We have 7 XP, I think. Or something. Or 7 fame. Okay, that's fame. Ah, okay. Right. Cool. Alright. So we have a galaxy map we can look at as well. Alright, well for now, we'll just check. I'm just going to check everything else out first before we do this. Can we buy the battle pass now? Alright, so what else can I do here? Right, I can just recolor this thing. Oh, wow. Oh, shit, okay. So I can recolor this ship in any way I see fit here. And you can also put decals on. Huh. Oh my god. What the hell? I can even put the name of this ship on it too. And you can also make them bigger because I got the mod for it. A. Hang on. E. It's a Barbie stream now. Yeah. I forgot how ugly it is. What you mean ugly? Is it ugly? It's a beautiful ship. Oh, you can do this as well. It kind of like designate things too if you want to do that too. Okay, that's kind of cool. Interesting. You can make yourself basically like Ultramarines if you wanted to. Right, and you can do like three different colors of decals, different kinds of decals. Right, tech longitudinally on over the central hallway. Yeah, I can do that. Easily, I can do that. Let's do that then. Need to make it into a blue, because that's basically my jam. Alright, so... There we go. So now, there's my ship. It's now got a little bit of a spray painting job on it, and I don't need resources to do that. That's freaking sick. I love it. Oh, okay. I think I can see what you can do here. That's interesting. So I can kind of... Right, hang on. So I can do basically like... It's like rotate it. Good thing I can undo that. That's what I wanted to do, something like that, but I can do some more simple stuff. So let's go with... Ah, yep, okay, I see what this can do. Alright, so if I do say... Then I do... I could do something like that. I could basically put stripes on it. Okay, yeah. So I can kind of do something like this as well. But you can sort of see the potential in terms of just making this thing look good. Mark the crew quarters for all the dead Johns. And I can potentially... Oh, okay, so it's like I can't go on top of it. Okay. I can do it as like a separate layer. I see. Huh. Right. Throw my Twitch link onto the ship for other players to follow you. If I make it big enough, absolutely I'll do that. That's gonna be hilarious. But yeah. Well, that's cool already. Look at that. There we go. Put up some extra cool stripes on the main fuselage for now. Just downside is when I expand the ship, I have to do that again. But okay. So let's do what I was pretty much potentially planning to do here. So let's see. So if I can say like move this out here. Actually, wait, pause this before I do this. Okay, then I do corridors. Like that, then... Okay, then I can do... Oh, I don't have to... Wait, hang on. Undo those. Okay, so I can just do... Corridor... Ah, because that's going to be in the way of that. Right, okay, no, it has to be this way. Like that. But then I have to do something for that too, so hang on. So I just do that and that. So 8 steel, 18 gold, okay, so... Right, so how much? So basically, okay, so it kind of tells you how much everything costs here by the looks of it. So 8, 9, 8. Nearest power 6 meters. Ah, okay, I'm seeing a potential problem here. Okay. Give us a go. Let's see how this looks. Oh, we got people from the space station also helping us here. Oh, they're not mans. They're just powered. Okay, so I got extra guns. There we go. So now I got extra point defense guns at the front of the ship. There you go. So now Tech's ship is a burrito. Kinda, but yeah, there you go. So that's kind of the way to actually customize the ship a little bit. And I just use resources for that too. Petition to replace the frontal scaffold with actual steel plates. Yeah, probably should do that, eh? So if I go for 2x1 for this then. 16 plates. So let's rotate. And do this. Then we do one for here. Could also do armor plating to protect the guns as well. So they don't get hit so easily from the sides. So I could potentially like do something like this as well, like to put like points at the end. Because I can also do like flip horizontally. But not only that, I can do this thing here, which is called mirror mode. So watch this. You can do this as well. So you don't have to do both sides. I could have just done this earlier as well. So I can give this thing a bit of a sharp point if I want to. Precision shit TFS's pants. It's basically ramming spikes. Yeah, not really ramming spikes, but it's also meant to be like to help protect the front engine. But I was also thinking of potentially doing something like this as well. But the problem is the engines are in the way. Yeah, so therefore, yeah, with the engines being here, I can't actually protect it from the sides anyway. Okay, that makes sense then. Defensive shield. Yeah, I can do defensive shields like here or something if I wanted to, which I don't have yet. Yeah, which is like basically here, but I don't have the part blueprints for it yet. But there you go. So, yeah, it did a bit of customization on the ship there. So it's a bit more armored at the front, so now it's got a bit more protection. And you can also see which parts are also armored too. You can just see it from the texture. It's pretty darn cool. I need to fix that. There we go. Just make sure it matches up with the rest of it. Then I can also give this sort of a texture on itself as well. So I can basically just make it flat, like really, really slick. Or I can basically just like give this a little bit of a texture. Which I like that one. It's got some blotches. This one is like it's just made of rock. Okay. Granite, little hexes. Yeah. Metal 1. Metal 2, rusted metal, scratched, speckles. You can partly block the engines. You can partly do it. Not the best idea, but yes, you can. But yeah, one thing I probably could do is the cargo bay as well. Can I do anything bigger with this, actually? Let's see. Projectile weapons. Storage. Aha! So I could even do... Right, these are mod added, I'm pretty sure. These bigger storage bays. So I can do this if I want to. But for this one, I think we're just going to do... I can actually double the storage here, but the problem is I don't have enough storage to do this, though. But what I can do for the meantime is I can actually expand the storage to here and here. So what I can potentially do is I can move this. Wait, pause it first before I do anything else. And then just do like this. Then from there, we do corridors, which is basically already going to have that, I think. And that's using some credits for it. Okay, cancel. Forget that. Because I guess we don't have the means to do this. Cancel. So use the grabby hands. And flip it. Do that. Yeah, so I'm going to be spending... I'm gonna spend money for that, by the looks of it. Is Cosmoteer the game where you could have multiple ships as well? Yes, you can have multiple ships. You can also have co-op. But yeah, I think we'll go for more cabin crew as well and get more shields as well. So we just gotta make sure we just get this all properly set up here. So I definitely want to split this out. So probably like it'd be like storage and then one more side for crew, just so I can have more people. Because that'll also allow for potentially like if I'm able to commandeer another ship, I can take it. So yeah. And now because I changed this around with these two new things here, it's now giving me the recommendation of having 6 people. And then suggested power also 1.8 to be able to power everything. So now that I've actually done this, it might be a little bit rough to be able to be at full use. So yeah. So what I probably could do is, if I actually move these two to the back, and then have the crew like here, like have like crew quarters here and here or something. Maybe. We don't need full use all the time. No, we don't. So move the corridors, connect it to the storage, and just let the storage connect to the storage. Yeah, I'm thinking of potentially doing that. So I can just do, like, say, this, and then this to, like, here instead, like that. And let's just see that in action. Let's try this. Take everything here. Okay, so then let's turn this off. Okay, so hang on, let's do this instead. There we go. Just pull out a part. Okay. Let's just get this all decommed, because we don't need a third one yet. This makes the ship a bit more lithe. So we just bring everything in, and that gives us a little bit extra. Okay, there we go. So now the cargo is a little bit more compact. That's pretty good. So if we need to move things around, we can. To which, if I actually get more crew quarters, I will probably set something up. Alright. Just thinking anything else I need to do first here. Because, yeah, we don't want to have the cockpit and the core as exposed as possible. I guess we probably should put, like, plates here and here, too. We got the armor for it, so let's do that. It's like, say I do this and this, just to protect this, just in case. Just do that, and... I guess we can do one plate here as well. Because really, we've got nothing here for anything, so let's just put this down too. There we go. Cool. What's the room left of the reactor? This one? This is the laser. This is the mining laser battery. Also, how you going, Vampy Slayer? So this is our main weapon, is this mining laser. We've also got these two new ones here, where it's a bit far from power, so maintaining this would be a bit rough. But okay, it's at least a start. Okay, how are we going in terms of crew quarters here? Oh, wow. 24 crew. 6, another one for 6 crew. Or I can do just a bunk for 2. Right, I can do bunk for 2. Okay, interesting. Do I have to set crew priorities to man the 2 new guns? No, they'll do it themselves, I think. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure they'll do that themselves. Let's have a look. Edit role. Job priorities. Let's see. Point defense systems. Yeah, because they've got priorities in them, which means they'll do it, so that's fine. Point defense is not manned, they just need to power it. So, yeah, supplying power to it is important. To which I probably should... What I should do is try to get... So we've got the mining laser. So we've got 8 and 8 for that one. And point defense, we should supply the battery at 8 as well, just in case. Then we've also got, yeah, cockpit, control... Wow, okay, so there's just a regular small cockpit, there's control room and bridge. There's bigger on everything. Okay, cool. But yeah, point defense is not manned. The whole point of it is just basically this thing can just shoot down missiles and projectiles. So they still actually could stop us from getting hit multiple times. So we'll see how that goes. So, okay. Alright, do I want to go for increasing on quarters right now as well? So the question is, how do I actually going to do this then? I probably shouldn't have actually done that, actually, thinking about it, but that's fine. It's really just making room for it. Where would... It's like, because that's the thing you got to think about. Where would this go? It has to go on the ship. Like, either that or I actually expand this out a little bit. There's a lot of stuff you have to prepare for here. I think we just don't do this right now. We just don't do this right now and just get more work done. We get more resources. When we're full on resources, then we use it to rebuild the ship a little bit more. So I'd say for now, we just don't bother. We don't bother with this. You can put a bunk on the left and right side of that storage bay. That is true, I could. Yeah. That is an option. To which I can actually go for some more crew and maybe even have specific people for actually controlling the mining laser in the cockpit. You don't have anything to actually man? Yeah, I don't. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, hey K-Shizzle, how you going? So I could potentially do, like, say, bunk here and here, but, like... Not sure why they're categorized as having a cross on them, though. I guess just saying because you can't... There hasn't got doors for, like, out to the other sides, I guess, maybe. That might be what it's complaining about. You have 2 people feeding the mining laser and 1 person on each PD. Yeah, I think... You gotta remember, the people still have to walk to and from. They also gotta supply the engines too, potentially. Imagine being the full fucking bunking next to the thruster. Yeah. I mean, it's heating. There's heating in this. Ah, it's because it's taken away the armor. Right, yeah, that'd be why. I mean, what we could do then instead is... Yeah, I mean, I could make some bunks. So then what I can just do then is... At least just to start us off here. So I can move this here, then this goes here. And then in that case... How much are the bunks? 24 steel. Ah, I got enough for both. At least to start us off. That also protects one of that also protects the storage, more or less. So then I can just do, say, this. Then rotate. And I can basically do that and that. There we go. So that's basically another 4 crew I can have now. Where's the toilet? Don't think about it. Probably the airlock. Yeah, it might be. Who knows? I mean, I can't zoom any further down, but it might be a toiletry in there. But yeah, we don't think about this. We don't have to think about this. Don't worry. But there you go. Okay, so got the ship set up here a little bit more. So then we do the decals again. Just to get that stripe a little bit more completed. Like so. Okay, so this is how it looks now basically from the outside. So, yeah, we have basically become a block. So we need to get some we need to get some, like, potential shape on this thing over time. But for now, this is basically the start of our ship. This is pretty cool. We just blast out into space. Of course you do. Alright. Imagine flying your spaceship in a stream of dough. It's the windscreen. You have no wipers either. Oh, God. That's if it sticks onto the windscreen. But I don't want to think about that. Alright, let's hail the station. Alright, let's have a look here. So basically I can spend 800 to 800 for the 4 more crew. So I really got no specifics on who we'd grab here, but that's fine. So there we go. Alright. So now, here they come. New crewmen have arrived. Alright. There we go. And they help out with everything. Cool. Alright, so have we gone by current job here? Okay, so we've got 4 more people then. So you know what? Let's make one of them blue lion. Let's do that for now. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be lots of crew members we're not going to be able to name, pretty much. I can now assign people to weapons. I can do something better, actually. So, let's see. So, what I can do here is, let's go... I'm going to say, let's call this operations. And these are the ones that are going to be operating, the cockpit and the mining laser. So we can actually make someone the pilot here if we wanted to. So, alright, so what we're going to do here is these guys will be... What color am I going to make them? Let's see. Let's make them, you know what? We could go pink. Could go pink. Alright, and then job priorities. Alright, so these guys are going to be... Let's see. No, not power. Cockpit, here we go. Okay, they're the ones that are going to operate it. Alright, so put them down to low priority on the battery supply. Same with regards to the weapons as well here. So they're going to operate the mining laser. So at this point, put them on low priority for basically everything else. Okay, then that's operations role. Then we've got this role that we can bring it up as a separate one. Okay, then this one. but down to... These guys don't operate the cockpit. They also do not operate the mining laser. But just in case someone needs to do it, we'll just do it that way. Okay, so... Let's see. What I can do then is... We'll have... Icicle Eye... Ah! Name. Alright, Icicle Eye... Trying to see if I can, like... Who is... This one? Assigned to... Oh! There we go. Assigned to squad. Okay. Then Itamu also that one as well. Okay. So then we do this. Wait, hang on. That. Okay, so now... There we go. Alright, so now we have our two people manning the cockpit and the mining laser. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Alright, so now... Wait, why? Oh, for God's sake. No, this is assigned to that one. Then Itamu is that one as well. There we go. That's better. But what? Why is it... Oh, hang on a minute. I gotta try something here. So... Why is it changing people around? Let's do that. Try that again. So can you stop kicking him out? Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, so now we got these two people dedicated to utilizing the ship, and the rest of these guys are going to be helping resupply it. So, okay. But you like being a red shirt? It's fine. Red shirts are basically the general people at this point. But okay, cool. Alright, there we go. So, we spent a bit of money on that, but that's fine. Alright, let's get back to talking to these guys again. Alright, so we're now at a full complement. Is there any of these I don't want to sell at the moment? I don't think we don't need to worry about selling stuff right now. So, okay. But we do want to research something. Let's see. We definitely need to... I think we definitely need to get small shield generator unlocked at least. So that way we get something we can actually put together. So we'll unlock this. There we go. We now have a small shield generator we can build if we want to. Don't care about moving walkways yet. Reactor core, don't really care either. Right, so in order to actually get fighters, if we want to use fighters, which I do want to potentially use fighters. Fighters seems like a lot of fun. Let's get the laser blaster as well. Need to research nukes. Yeah, that's a bit. Holy shit, look at it though. It's a fat boy of a missile. It's gonna cost 20,000 to unlock it. What was that, beam emitters? You're talking about this one? So really these are just for speeding up collecting resources and boosting crew while they're in flight. So basically things get done faster. This is more if I get a bigger ship, I think. We probably just steal a hyperdrive from the shit-ass pirate. Yeah. Yeah, so we got the standard cannons. Got large cannons, deck cannons, explosive missiles, a railgun. I like modular weapon that fires magnetically accelerated projectiles that can penetrate deep into enemy ships, causing great damage. Railgun does sound like a lot of fun. We could pivot into railguns at some point. What else have we got here? I'm actually kind of curious now. Proximity mines, chain gun. Okay, so we could basically just become a hammerhead if we want to with this. Let's make sure next time we don't destroy their reactor. Yeah. Okay, flak array, torpedo tubes. like a missile launcher, but can be fired from the inside of a ship. So you don't need to have some weapons on the outer edges. That's handy. So that actually stops them from being easily destroyed. Okay. And missile silos. Drones, then railguns. Fireman needs their own ship. Yeah, probably. I mean, we definitely got to look for getting another ship of our own. Okay. I think we'll also just grab the hyperdrive just in case, so we can actually work towards that. And for everything else, I think we just don't touch it yet. Because all these other ones are like really done expensive for now. Jeez, all you guys needing your own ships. Okay, construct a hyperdrive to enable hyperspace jumps within the star system and even other star systems. You will first need to purchase its blueprints from a space station. Then once constructed, you click the hyperjump button to choose a destination. Your crew will power up your hyperdrive and then your ship will jump. While choosing where to jump, valid destinations will pulse blue, and you can jump to any station, hyperjump beacon, or hyperjump gate that you have previously already discovered. Jumping reuses a number of Hyperium crystals depending on the size and distance of the jump, the size of your ship, and the hyperdrive efficiency. Hyperium can be mined from asteroids, salvaged from enemies, or bought from stations. Larger ships with only one hyperdrive will have a very low hyperdrive efficiency. Add more hyperdrives to spread evenly across it to increase the efficiency and jump longer distances for less Hyperium. The kind that outranges everything, yeah. We need 50 more ships, a whole armada. TFS, you can have an entire freaking faction with ships. Don't be greedy. You have an entire faction with ships. Don't be greedy. Yes, you do. I'm not scared of them. They're a bit strong. I'll say that. We probably should do some mining. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. So, let's have a look outside. There's an unknown signal there. We could go check that out. And it looks at, okay, you don't go near the sun. Makes sense. Another unknown signal there, another unknown signal there. And then we got hyperjump relays. Okay. So, you know what? I could do a bit of a scout over here and see what this is. We also could check. We could have missed our chance to disable them. Oh, was there? Oh, there was probably. But then these probably like other platforms probably knocked it out. That's probably what happened. All right, let's get another. Let's get another bounty first. Let's have a look. A fugitive Marigold-class vessel is wanted for illegal activities. 6,000. Monolith. Okay, Monolith cooperative reputation. Okay, good to know. Fighting is cringed. We get shot fighting. Yeah. Yeah, it could work for us lasers. We'll grab this anyway. Let's do that for now. Okay, so now, do I want to do extra stuff here? Pretty sure I shouldn't yet though, but got the shield generators, which we can build one with what we got, just though. Oh no, it needs 40 and 40, so it requires... That's why it says it requires 275 credits. Okay, so we don't make it yet. That's fine. Alright, so... Did I get the cannon? Hang on. No, I haven't got it yet. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Alright. We definitely are gonna make some shield generators, but I probably want to get some more reactor cores first though before I decide to do that. Okay, so where is this? In the direction we need to go. All right, so we'll go over here. I'm gonna go check this out first. Let's see what's here. All right, off we go. We are in transit. And you see the crew at work. We're supplying the fuel and everything. Well, these guys aren't really doing anything yet, which is a bit weird, but okay. Oh, hello. Copper asteroid. We have Hyperium asteroid. and an iron asteroid. So we can mine this thing. Interesting. Alright. So, we could work on this first if we wanted to. So let's just go like this for now. Oh, we got contact. Okay. Oh, this is a full-on asteroid field. Oh my god, yeah, it's a lot of asteroids here. I see. Okay. Plus I got another contact coming across. What's this one? A chimney slug. Okay, sure. Dickhead on scope. Yeah, so... Right, it says copper deposits. And it also tells us like how much it would actually potentially, the amount of yield it would get us as well. Okay. And this is all just rocks. So there's not that much copper in here by the looks of it. But yeah, so if we wanted to go on a mining expedition, you can just do this too. Although I doubt it respawns. I don't know. We could do some rock and stone. But if we do need to get Hyperium, it looks like there's a lot here. But okay. How much for the Hyperium? Let's see. There's not that much Hyperium there, and I don't know how much it is yet. I'd have to get closer probably. Let's see. Okay. 150, 150. Yeah, okay, so 300 there. Hang on. Whoop. And then we got this one. 240. Yeah, this gets me more yield. Easily more yield. So, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go mine it. Using the mining laser, and the crew starts picking it all up. And it's pure copper as well, it's not coils. So this we can basically just sell. Alright. So we have copper on board. Yeah, that can be quite a bit. In terms of what we got there, so... Okay. So basically what we could do is like search for certain resources, collect them, and then go back and sell them. Yeah, it is that easy. So let's go check out this one. The iron asteroid. It's a large one too. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, whoa. Hang on. Oh, that's a big... Wait. Oh, boy. I do need resources to build certain stuff, yeah. Do I have the space for that, though? I don't know if I do. Hang on. How do I know my cargo space? Hang on a minute. Manage resources. Okay. So, 16 out of 40 copper. Supply chain mode. Right. We can make multiple trips. Think of the return on investment. Yeah. Yeah, because this is manage the resources. Resource desires and limits. Oh dear god, okay. So I can set limits if I want to like basically make it so that I don't go overboard with stuff. Wow, okay, there's more in-depth management than I thought. But okay. So let's see. Just trying to see like what my limit.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Hey, Wolforia, how you going? Good to see ya. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just playing some Cosmoteer at the moment, just learning how this, just trying to learn this game. I can make my custom markers there. Thank you to the mod there. Let's see. No, so I want to build a new ship. Let's see. 6 stacks of resources of any type. Right, okay. Okay, so they're basically... Okay, so they do work like stacks here, so... Alright. And these are 5 each on each stack. Okay. That's a good way of knowing. So yeah, I doubt we're going to be able to carry that much iron. So I guess at this point, 20 iron to be able to carry everything. If I wanted to do it that way. So let's see the yield here. So 3... 3... Okay, so 8... 10... 12... 14... 17... 20. Okay, so I can kind of just do, like, say... And that should fill up our actual cargo hold. I won't be able to haul everything in one go, but this should fill up my, yeah, this should fill everything up. That is if it stacks similarly. Looks like it does. Yeah. So, okay, so technically that means we're full. Because if I try to grab this... Yeah. Red means it's full. Okay, that means I can't carry it. Cool. Alright. So at this point, we can sort of just go back, then try to sell it. So let's do that. So this is if I wanted to do like a mining vessel kind of playthrough sort of thing. Expand the cargo bay when you can afford it. Yeah. That's what I'll do, potentially. Alright. So let's just do this. Guess I was up in play here. Alright, so... So I'm guessing we can't... Right, we probably need, like, specific refinery to be able to actually change this into something else. I'm assuming, yeah. So, okay. So at this point, let's do this. We'll just hail the station. Okay, then... Because, yeah, I got a feeling that it's one of these, isn't it? Consumes iron. Yep. Consumes copper. Yeah. We need these to be able to utilize them if we wanted to actually utilize them. Okay. So, don't know why I closed it. Alright, so at this point, there's no point keeping it. Not right now. So we can just sell it. So all this we can just sell. So, alright. So all that resources we just grab, we can just pretty much just get rid of them entirely. So, okay. And we got enriched uranium as well. We can potentially use that for if we want to start to use nukes. Okay, so we get 840 credits from that. Not a lot, but it's still quite nice. It's alright, trade in progress. So now they're gonna go get our collected materials. And there we go. And we're done there. Cool. Alright. So, let's go do the bounty then. So we'll save it. The enriched uranium sells for 1,000, so you might want to sell that too. Everything you're not using, just your opinion. Yeah, I guess I could sell the uranium cell as well. But that's just holding up a spot in the cargo bay that we're not really going to use. But, what I should do is let's see if we can make let's see if we change this around a little bit here. So, what I'm thinking of doing is, we rebuild this a little bit, or we can actually put some more in. Just downsides, we don't have a lot of this yet, so I think we actually just go for a fight first and then do it. Because what I can potentially do is, right, change it into 2 times storage time 9, so I can just do 1 and 2, and then I can just put like bunks out on the sides here or something. I think we just fight potentially for now. Because yeah, right now we don't have the steel yet. I think we just grab more. So let's just go for a fight first. So let's go for a bit of a trip, shall we? So I love how this is coming together so far. This has been a lot of fun. It's really just I really just gotta plan out how I'm gonna expand this ship. It's gonna be the tough part, right? Although, what are you guys doing? Because you are part of that part of the group, so you should be able to step out and do stuff. But I guess are you too far away to do something? Hang on. So yeah, you're assigned to red shirts. Laser guns need to be manned if you're going to put a few lasers on your ship. Yeah, I know. So most likely these two are probably going to be manning the lasers. They probably just don't need to. That is also true. They probably just don't need to. So it might change once I get into a fight. So, alright. Okay, I got a contact. He's not moving though. Okay, I'll just keep an eye on him. If he decides to intercept us, we'll deal with him. Or try to. Hey, Mighty Wox. How you going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub at tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you so much and for the ongoing support. And welcome back to the order. What do we got here? More copper. Okay. So if we got room on the way back, we can just mine that out before we come back home. Oh, hello. Tritanium. Tritanium. Man, it's like quite cool things here in terms of everything. Okay, so we are in an asteroid field. Yeah, we are in an asteroid field. That makes sense now. So, okay, so let's just go this way. Just give these contacts a bit of a wide berth so we don't piss them off. Still, so you've got mining capability in this game, which is really cool. So like a lot of asteroids here. The only thing I just don't know though is if they respawn. There's also asteroids here that have nothing in them too, which I just noticed. So okay. So maybe they do like cycle or something, so you might be able to do this again. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Or you can possibly mine this all dry. You just don't know. But alright. Let's just keep a wide berth from these guys. Let's just not try to piss them off. Oh, hello, there's uranium here. Alright. Cool, alright. So what if they don't respawn? This is a whole ass galaxy out there. That is true. And the ships I'm pretty sure will be respawning because they're the quests and everything. Alright, let's keep moving. Well, there's a few contacts here. Okay, we've got to be careful about how we move here. Let's not do anything stupid. Hello, Quasi Space. How you going? Can you put like a marker so you remember it's there? Yes, I can. So I can potentially like do like this and put its marker down here if I wanted to do that. That's thanks to one of the mods that I've got in this game because I decided to grab some, which were basically just like they were basically just pretty the game kind of mods and some extra quality of life stuff. I haven't done much in terms of changing the game. How we flew past gold. Oh, this sulfur. Yeah, that's one thing we potentially will need if we're going to be making missiles, I believe. And oh, hello. There's a bit of a fog here. Got an unknown signal as well to the south of us. Let's go check it out. Oh, there's our fugitive. Oh, our sensor range has dropped. Okay. Right. Okay, clouds and storms. As you explore each star system, you will sometimes encounter different types of clouds and storms. Flying into these areas may have both beneficial and detrimental effects. For example, ships inside a gaseous cloud will be hidden to ships outside of the cloud, but will also have reduced sensor range. Every time text says not to do anything stupid, he did. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything stupid. Could have been rich. Yeah. Alright, let's get this moving in. So it's like Star Sector? Kind of, yes. It is kind of like Star Sector fog. Or the asteroid fields. And also, yeah, you see that the music also changes into like a combat version or a more higher intensity version. Oh wow, it did actually drop quite a bit. So, alright, let's get ready here. We're moving in. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, this one's a bit more armed. Okay. So it's got 4-point defense systems. We need to hit them in. We're gonna hit them one by one. Okay. We do have a lot of armor. This will help against these attacks. So does our point defense actually help against this or not? Hard to tell. Doesn't look like it really does yet. That's fine. Actually, wait, are these actually targeting anything? What main defense system shoots down enemy missiles and projectiles? Alright. Take out their thrusters and get behind them. Yeah, it's kind of that. Yeah, he's hoping to potentially do that. The thrusters are a little protected though, but let's see what we can do. We are hitting the guns though. Alright, thrusters hit. Next one. How's our armor looking? We're getting battered. We've lost our middle thruster. And our point defense cannons are taking a battering, but okay. Okay. Your ship's crew. To view the inside of your ship, toggle the interior toggle button. Crew operate your ship by manning weapons, piloting, and carrying supplies. The more a crew ship has, the more effectively it can function. A part that doesn't have any crew operating it will have a red icon. When building, pay attention to how far a room is from the crew, power, or munitions it needs. Farther distances mean power and munitions will be delivered more slowly. The green path lines will turn yellow and then red, following recommended. Okay. Well, they're automated. They don't need personnel. Flamin, not Flamin, TFS Dragon. Okay. The core, yeah, the core's about to get hit. Shit. Hang on. Oh, is it disabled? Hang on. Did I just knock it out? It stopped firing. No, stop firing, stop firing, stop firing. Oh, you just took out the core. Damn it. Hang on. Might be able to salvage this thing. Okay. We might be able to rebuild this. First off, let's just grab everything here. We might be able to rebuild this ship. Is it a hyperdrive? Actually, yeah, it is. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's collect it. Guys? What's going on? Are we collecting or not? There we go. What the hell's that? Okay, I guess that's probably one of the crew that used to be on that ship, and they're just eventually gonna die, I guess. Why would you want to rebuild it? It's a ship box. I guess we can just pull it apart. Yeah, I guess we'll pull it apart. Alright. There we go. Feed me, Seymour! Okay, now the other two crew are helping. Yep, okay, good. We could have used a second hyperdrive. We don't just build one. Hey, Spaghetti Man, how you going? Okay, so let's fix the ship up. Repair all. So let's see how much we'll have remaining after this. Just popping by? It's good to have you regardless, mate. Alright. Okay, so we did profit from that a little bit. And we got another uranium too. Alright, so... Okay, this went down way too easily, so I need to potentially... Let's see. I can build this now. So, where... Oh, God. It's big. Okay, it is big. Okay. I have to find a spot for this. So I guess it could go... like here and here almost. What's this game? This is called Cosmoteer. So it's more or less a kind of a cross. It's a kind of a cross between, yeah, RimWorld, FTL, and Star Sector. It's kind of a mix between the three. So basically, I am running this ship here. Haven't given it a name yet, but this is my ship. Got my crew here. I've changed it around a little bit. So like, I've got more crew compartments here. I've added some extra guns, added some extra armor up the front and back a little bit, and also compacted the storage a little bit. The USS Fugly. Oi. None of that. Okay, so... basically, I think I can move this armor forward, and then we just make some small shields. Just so then we can actually take a bit of a hit before we actually lose anything. Just downside is we need another power core, I think, because these need power, I think. Yeah, because then we're definitely gonna need another reactor if we're gonna do this. This game's been out since 2010. No, it hasn't. It's been out since like 2022. It's not old. But yeah. Okay, so let's see. So if I did say like move all this out. Right. Hang on. I'll need to just pull it apart first. Okay. Then put this in place, like here and here. Then we can just do... Actually... yeah, it's gonna be like this. Then... like that. To give it some extra protection that way. The actual game is out since the 2010s. Has it? Really? Huh. Okay, so I could do something like this and just do double shields. But our reactor is definitely not good enough for that, so we need to enhance this a little bit more. Just trying to think, like, what can I do with this then? So probably what I should do is have a reactor near this. So maybe... I got a feeling we actually expand these out, actually, instead. So I can actually make some room to the sides here. Yeah, we won't have any power. Yeah, I know. We need to fix that. So what I can do then is... yeah, we do need the arms on the left and right. Yeah, I know. So really, we need to move these. We need to pull these away. So like, I need to potentially like do this. Yeah, I know. So let's see. We can just do this then. Right. So I can make, okay, blueprint mode to help us plan this out. Okay, so then, so move those out. Move this out as well. Okay, then we do, basically corridor. And through that we can go with... You know, I think we just leave it like that for now. Then... Should really be doing it to the station as well. Yeah, you got a good point. Just leave it for the time being. We'll do this when we get back to the station. You got a point. We'll do this later. Okay. We're still repairing though, but yeah, we're also doing this as well. You know, I'll leave it like this for now. It's not like we're really going to use it yet. I can actually just undo this as well. Yeah, just undo that. Undo everything for now. There we go. So don't change anything yet. There we go. Okay. I'm glad you can just undo everything. This makes this a lot easier. Okay, so let's head back. We'll head back and then we'll cash in. Then we'll try doing the customization of the ship while we're at it. So okay, let's go. This is how basic it looks from the outside at the moment. So yeah. Okay, there's one of the contacts we had before. I see what you mean, there's gold. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I probably should be checking that, shouldn't I? Hang on. 4 stacks of gold I could potentially do. Let's go for the gold. Let's do that first before we leave. So, I'm gonna assume it works like everything else. So, oh, whoa. Slow down. Don't ram into the ship. Okay. So we'll go to about here. There we go. Okay. So, let's have a look. Yep, 3 yield. Okay. So let's just pause it for the time being. So basically we've got 20 spots in here of gold by the looks of it, because 5 each. Yeah, so 20. So alright, so let's see the yield from this. Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, let's do it. Alright, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20. Perfect. All right. There we go. So we just mine this. So basically, we are mining this dry. That's all the gold on this. That's all the gold on this asteroid by the looks of it. Okay. Start cutting into it. Grab all of the gold! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're rich! Move it up. Get a bit closer. Calling cash for gold right now. We're gonna be fucking loaded. Well, this will give us a good amount of money extra on the way back. Just gotta keep tabs on this contact out here. They're not getting any closer, thankfully. And that's max, I think, by the looks of it. Yep. That's the maximum amount of gold we can carry. Cool. Alright. So, okay. Now we can go home. Alright, so. Back to the station. Alright, let's roll. Almost looks like we're carrying potatoes, but we're not. So let's see how much we're paying out we'll get from this. Also really got to think about like what kind of theme I'm going to be doing for this ship as well. Do I just go FTL and just make the Kestrel, or am I going to do something else? I don't know yet. Or do I just actually try to make like one of the Star Sector ships as well? Just downside, it's going to be a gigantic undertaking to rebuild the whole thing. Make Star Sector ships? Yeah. Becoming famous. Your current fame is displayed in the top right corner underneath your credits. As you defeat enemies and complete missions, your fame will increase and it will never decrease. As your fame increases, more people want to join your crew. More crew is always better. Tip: as you become famous, you will soon stop earning fame from lower level ships and missions. Defeat and complete higher level ships to increase your fame further. Okay. Yeah, Normandy is also one I got a potential option too. Alright, here we are. We are home. Well, technically, we're... Alright. I mean, I've already done this before. So before you can hire more crew, you'll need to build more beds. Start by clicking the build on button again. Add a crew's bunk and crew's core to increase the maximum number of crew you can have on your ship. You also want doors so that the crew can walk between rooms. Airlocks allow your crew to enter and exit your ship when salvaging, mining, or transferring resources. Your crew meter displays the number of crew on your ship, and the vertical green bar indicates the recommended amount. There should be a corresponding infamy stat. Yeah, who knows. Alright, let's get this done. So, fugitive bounty. So we get 6,000 from this one. Done. Then... let's sell all this stuff that we've picked up here. So we've also got 2 enriched uranium. But this is what I'm looking at. 5,000 credits on top of that. So we almost doubled our payout from this. So off we go. So then, people start collecting, people start getting moved, and we start getting money. There we go. So now we're at 22,000 credits. Good work, everybody. Well, I can make the battle barge the Asteptus Astartes. Oh, God. Those will take ages to make, but I could do something like that. Sell the uranium. Clear that space. Yeah, I might. Okay, to hire more crew, hail a nearby station, then hire crew tab. Yep. List of everyone willing to join your crew will be displayed, increasing your fame to persuade more people. Hire an individual. Yep. Warning, be careful not to fly away before the crew you hire are able to fly aboard your ship. I love it this is in here. It's like, there's a story behind this. The hiring fee increases as your crew grows and decreases as your fame grows. So you can save credits by waiting to hire until you have more fame. Okay. All crew have the same abilities and are equally good at all jobs, so hire whoever you want. A bit disappointing if that's the case, but okay. Thrusters. Add thrusters to increase your ship's speed and maneuverability. A ship with too few thrusters can't fly. Thrusters propel your ship in the opposite direction. The speed and maneuverability of your ship depends on the number of location, orientation, and size of its thrusters. A speedy, maneuverable starship has many thrusters in a variety of locations and orientations. Everyone is equal EEO. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of the uranium as well. It's an extra bit of money as well at the same time. So, okay, so let's sell both of these. So we get 2,000 for it. Alright. So that basically makes another slot free. This will be used for when we have our hyperdrive as well. Okay. Cool. Alright, so now we gotta do some work on this thing. Alright, so let's have a look-see. Right, so we're going to blue screen mode, which is handy. So now we can actually start moving stuff around here. So what I want to do is I want to expand this out. Actually, wait, before I do that, let's go into symmetry mode. Okay. So if I wanted to do something like the Normandy, it needs to be more narrow. They definitely need to have shielding at the front and guns at the front, obviously. I need another reactor. Yeah, I know I need another reactor, so I'm working on it. So, alright, okay, so... so what I can do is I can do this and then this. So now I can actually potentially move this out further. If I wanted to do that. I see something up there? Hang on, I've done something wrong here. Go back. Okay. Alright, the symmetry's actually off, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's a bit annoying. I see. So do that. Right. I see the problem here. Okay. So it doesn't really work for this. Okay, go back. Okay, there we go. So turn that off for the time being. Yeah, the middle section doesn't align. I see. Okay, fair enough then. Where's the Cosmoteer Evolution? I need 20 stacks of sure thing. Extend the left side by 1 row. Yeah, I probably will do that. So let's just move everything across. Okay, so I'll do that. And so then this can also... Do I want to... Actually, no. What I'll probably do is... These I'll probably change into 4s. So I can actually make these bigger. So I can do, say, start using these then. Although, yeah, we're gonna be not gonna have the storage for that though, probably. Those 2 main bugs are gonna upgrade into a 4 crew room. I could, yeah. Thing is that worth doing at the moment though? That's the thing. So, alright, now. So at least now it's sort of, now at least actually will make it kind of symmetrical, kind of, but... Okay. So right now I don't really have the room for another reactor yet. Gonna hire some mantis. I wish. Okay. So... And I guess for now I can just expand it again, if anything. So now I've done that. So now it should actually be more... Now it actually kind of is symmetrical in terms of the sides of the ship. So now I can actually start doing this as well. So I can move these out even further. So I can move this out to here. Okay, hang on. Oh, I see what's happened there. Okay, hang on, go back. So I can move this here, and this goes to here. Moving the mine light to the center of the ship might help with reactor space. It might, yeah. So I can potentially do that. Just downside is that now now people moving around is gonna have a bit of a harder time. So do that then. Potentially could do that, but then now we don't have access to this. This has to move. So then this can potentially just go here instead then. Replace 2 cargo bays with 1 really big one. I can now, yeah, actually. So I could do like a 4x4. I remember you can install doors. Oh, so you can, hang on. Right. Yeah, that could be handy. Right, so this sort of tells you where you can also put all your doors too. And it's 1 coil for each door. Well, that goes there. Or that can go there, obviously. So if they're doing it to move around, they can. So if I put a corridor here as well... No door access. Well, let's fix that. Like that. So now they can travel. Okay. So that's fine. But still going to be getting another reactor anyway, which I'm thinking I'm going to put it like right here, maybe. So can basically like do this potentially. Certain modules have fixed door positions. Yeah. And that'll definitely... Oh. That is... Okay, that might be a bit expensive. Potentially. Because I just spent 2. So we do that. That's spending 16k. Oof, jeez. Alright. Oh, that means we just do more work, I guess. In terms of getting everything done here. Alright, what else? So what do we got here? Okay. With the 1 tile part selected, You can choose between different brushes of different various shapes and sizes. Okay. Enable mirror mode to quickly create like symmetrical ship designs. Right click this button for more options. Okay. Wow. So you can shape this thing diagonally if you wanted to. That's nuts. Okay. Huh. So trying to repair his car after a sandstorm. Listen. Alright, use the selection tool to copy, paste, mirror, and rotate. Modify the ship's blueprints. Toggle blueprints button. Yeah. Use blueprints to make temporary changes to your design that would otherwise be illegal, and to experiment before spending any resources or credits. Yeah. When you're satisfied with your design, you click the Make It So button. Your ship will be updated, and the cost will be deducted from your resources and credits. Yeah. Cool. The Cosmoteer logo is actually a ship. Yeah, I did see that. That was really cool. That was very cool to see. Okay, then do that as well. Let's do that for now. Okay. Yeah, so at least now we kind of got a little bit better in terms of access to everything. I mean, do I want to keep armor here? I probably actually, no. What I probably will do is just move the armor plates out to here, so then we have a corridor here too. So I can do this. So that way, they can go straight to here to repower it, so there's less distance. But people can still move around quite easily now with this. So, okay, this can work. So, that's using up all of our metal. It's at least to start us off here. Now, how much would it be to do this, I wonder? Wait, can we not? Oh, no, we should be able to, but... A little extra, but that is like a good amount of extra cargo. So I'll do this instead. Okay, then door that. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty poor after this, but this is basically gonna be our next ship level, basically. So okay, yeah, I'm not. So I won't. Okay, something's definitely wrong here in terms of the ship's shape now, but. Hang on. I think for now I'll just do. I'll have. Nah, I think we just leave it as is. Because it's just gonna cost. It's gonna cost us more steel to do any further. It's not. It's not symmetrical. Yes, I know it's not. It's okay. We can fix this later. We can mine some more stuff. It's fine. Hey, Spritz, how you going? Spritz-Z. DBL up on cargo early will pay off big time. Yeah, double up on cargo. Yeah. We're basically increasing it by almost 50%, I think. Actually, no, over 50%, I think, actually. No, not 50%. Yeah, it's a little bit. Yes, I know, Dr. Frapper. We'll fix that. Don't worry. It's fine. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'll move that there. To which case, the corridor can go here instead. And make another door, though. Actually, no, do we need to? No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Right, why didn't I have a corridor there? If anything, I can just delete that. We'll just do that for now. There we go. So that lines up a little bit better. A little bit better. Because yeah, this side doesn't need the place to be out there yet. Not yet, anyway. But I still can technically do this as well. Just downside is that I'd have to just do this and this for now. For now, it'll just be that. That actually will. That makes it almost fully symmetrical. If you really want to go into that kind of detail. I'm just not gonna put it right next to this thing. Although, do I just move it here? Probably should, shouldn't I? Hang on. Move it to here instead. Yeah, we do that. Okay. I know it still looks a bit off, but that's fine. So one side's a little bit heavily armored, more heavily armored than the other side. Yeah, it's mainly just because of this thing being here, I think. But that's fine. I wonder if that's worth even being like in that angle. Do I just angle it northward instead? Checking crying right now. Good thing I'm in the airlock. It's okay. No, there's no point doing that. Put that back to the way it was. Just wonder if I should actually switch the cockpit over now because this side's more heavily armored. I probably should, shouldn't I? So if I say... Just move us out of the way for the time being. This goes here. This goes here. And rotate this around. Like this, maybe. No, that actually screws with this now. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job here, am I? Because now this is kind of useless. Could fit a second fire extinguisher in the budget. So I guess I could just put put the other fire extinguisher here then, potentially. So then, actually no, I can just put it right here. Okay. Alright, so what's that one? Ah, it's this. Yeah, it'll be in the yellow. Yeah, what are these doing out here now? Get rid of that. Okay. I mean, calm down. So it really doesn't need to be this here anymore. Not really. That crew room is in the way on the top section pathway. Yeah, it is. I'll just do this instead then. Actually. Screw symmetry, but that actually probably... Actually, no, that's probably better. That... Calm down. It's all... This is about efficiency now. Kind of is at this point now. I mean, this one's a little bit further away, but... Just wait until he gets the really big stuff, guys. Yeah, well... Let's put more doors here and here. Oh, yeah, doors can go here instead. That's better, actually. Just go right through the core instead of going to the storage. I don't need to go to the storage. I've seen inbred Habsburgs with more appeal than this. Oi! Oh, dear. Yeah, we're gonna be so broke after this, but it also uses up almost all of our resources too. I prefer to put more doors on the cores. Well, they can't put doors here and here because this is here, so... Yeah, we are fully doors out on the cores right now anyway. Yeah, then there's the shields left, but we don't have what we need to make the shields yet. I think we just hold off on that for now. At least right now we've got recommended power, we've reached recommended crew. Well, the thing is, that's not the refined stuff. That's just the raw stuff. We can't really use that for building. Yeah, we don't need to go further into plating just yet. Really, I'm just going on just like what we can afford so far. I don't really need for these. No, we don't need doors there, not really. Because they only carry one at a time. There's no point having doors here. Put a second one there, though. That'll work. So for now, I think we'll just leave it like this until we can make it better later. Like, yeah, with this, I kind of went with, I went with efficiency more than symmetry, I guess. Especially considering the doors work differently on this room than this room, so you can't really easily do it. So, not without it being inefficient. So, alright. We turn the skull emoji into a real ship. Alright, let's go. Okay. Cockpit, control room, and bridge had to provide a certain number of command points as shown in the top right corner of each room's icon. Most weapons and other systems use command points as shown in the top right corner of each icon. The number of command points remaining is displayed on the right. Once you run out, you won't be able to add new systems or other systems until you add or upgrade command rooms. If a command room is destroyed or becomes unpowered, you will lose the command points it provides, and if your ship no longer has enough command points, you will lose complete control over it. To regain control, repair the command room or power off the individual systems until you have enough points. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Deco this design. I credit this to my enemies as slander. Oh dear. I think I'll move these back over here then. Doesn't really work, does it? Yeah, of course it did that. That's fine. Fix that up. Let's move it across. That's a bit better. There we go. It's a sign of the heartbeat through my ears through the game, and it's spooking me immensely. It might be the reactors. Dear. Yeah. Yeah, alright. So now, yeah, now we're down to 7k. So, alright. Alright, let's see what we can do about more work. It's either that or we can just go for a mining expedition. Just find some more gold. Actually, we might as well just do that, probably. Although, we'll check here first. So we can go for one more of these bounties then. I'm glad we added the unicorn horn thruster. It's like it's glowing neon sign that says say shoot here. Oh dear. You do realize that thing's been there since the beginning, right? Like that, you talk about this thruster here on the front? About deliveries? Oh yeah, I could do deliveries now, can't I? Let's see. Iron delivery. So requesting for emergency supply of 25 iron within 30 minutes. In addition to standard payment, each iron delivered, an extra bonus of 400 will be paid for the entire delivery has been completed. And then coil delivery. Alright, let's try going for the iron then. So, where's iron? Back where we came. Let's go down here, let's go down towards the... Let's go down and get some iron then. Let's grab all the iron we can. And our target's also over there. So we'll do this first. Let's see how much we can make from this. So, alright. Iron asteroid, right here. Okay. So... looks like I can get everything, so go. Okay, do have a contact, so let's be careful here. It's not approaching by the looks of it. Yes, that thruster, a relic of a more peaceful, symmetrical time. Yeah. Well, put it this way. I'll change it into basically the two thrusters. Like after this is done, as in I'll do like thruster here and here, just so there's two. That'll fix it, okay? All right, how are we looking? Okay. Well, looks like it's not even going to fill up. It's not even going to fill up the cargo bay. Okay. Hey, senpai, how you going? Thank you. Shall consume water. Let's move a little closer so we can actually help a bit further on this. Can we... Oh, there's no one actually working on this now. Okay. Have you gone out there to work on the mining, have you? Wait, where did you go? Hang on. Where are you right now? Why are there 4 people in operations now? What the hell's happened here? Yeah, something's gone weird here. Okay. Yeah. Why have you changed? What the hell? Ah, this is a bit annoying. They keep changing what people keep changing what they do, which is a bit annoying here. All right then. Not like it matters now. Yeah, I guess this is gonna take a bit longer. That's fine. Okay, now someone's on the laser again. Good. So the whole point of it is to actually just get this faster. Like join the crew when possible? Sure, you can do that. Actually, wait, hang on. I think we need to stop now. Can I just stop with the rest of this? Yeah, recall crew. Because now we're full, so back off. Everyone's back on the ship. Yep, cool. Alright, so we've definitely made it. So now we can actually take this back and deliver it. So back to the station, do the ore delivery. Did I symmetry the barracks? I don't know. But you want in? So you want in, Spritzy? Okay, sure. I get this one. Oh my god, every time. Alright, there we go. Alright, you're in. Although I gotta change this though. You guys should not be like that. Hang on. Because it should be... So it was meant to be Icicle Eye being one of them, and Itamu being the other one. Okay. So you guys get back to what you're supposed to be at. Okay, that's better. Stop moving around. I guess this must be when I actually moved these. It actually caused a bit of ruckus. But alright, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it does automatically go around it. I was thinking about that. Okay, so... Okay, so... Deliver it. Alright. So I'm guessing we just give it over? Hang on. Yeah. Hang on, pause. Because it wasn't a quest to hand in. Yeah, I don't see it down here. So I guess I just have to just sell it. Maybe. Hang on. I'm gonna sell it before I'm gonna save it before I do this. Making sure I'm doing this right. Okay. Sell 25 first. I'll just try to. I'll just sell 25 first, but we'll see how that goes. Actually, no, I'll sell the whole thing. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, there we go. It's counting up. Yep, now you receive payment. Okay. So an extra bonus of 400 will be paid by the end of the delivery has been completed. Okay, so it's not that big of a delivery. Okay. Or the coils is going to be harder to do though, because coils we have to actually potentially make it. So, right. Okay. Right, so that made us a bit of money, but it wasn't like extra. It wasn't really worth going that heavy in terms of collecting everything else. Could destroy ships with the coils? Yeah, it depends on if I actually get the coils. So, because how many have I got right now? Like, not a lot. Let's see. 12 coils, and it needs 25. So, let's just go down and do our mission then. He's over here, so let's go. So, alright, so that's a pretty light extra job to do. It's just downside, it's not a time limit. If I can get the coils before I accept the quest, before I actually go back, and then I can actually get the quest on the way out, and then you can just sell it back to them immediately. So we'll go this way and check out where this guy is. Okay, unknown contact. Lots of unknown contacts, but they don't care about us at least. They're not aggressive by the looks of it. Okay, well, I've got copper asteroids, but we're not going to be able to use that to make coils yet. Alright, where are you at? Okay, another contact. That's not our target, though. Aha! Yeah, it looks like someone's about to jump in and try to take the bounty. Let's go just intercept before that happens. Yep, looks like he's going into fight. Alright, let's get in there. Quickly. Oh, looks like he's about to get reinforcements coming in as well. Alright, we got an extra ship coming in. Probably. Maybe. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Oh, okay. Cockpit's right at the back. If I actually, get myself behind this thing and go for the cockpit, I can knock it out. Okay, this can work. Hopefully we can actually disable it. Or they... There's instantly just one. Welp! So much for that. Yep. How unfortunate. Oh, hello. Ooh, pretty. Notice our ship's speed went went down too. Didn't take an aerodynamics needed, so it's basically thrust versus weight at this point. You know what? Let's give him a hand. Alright, where's the cockpit for this thing? At the back. Yeah. Well, we can see if we can get behind it. You're destroying the ship, damn it! Oh, for God's sake, that's fine. Alright. So reactors generate the plasma batteries for your ship's thrusters, energy weapons, and other parts. Your crew will carry plasma batteries from the reactor or power capacitor to your ship's parts. The power meter displays the total amount of power generated by your reactors, and the vertical ring guys is the recommended amount. Yep. Part that hasn't got enough power is operated to operate. Will have a red like icon. This is usually because there aren't enough crew to carry the batteries or it's too far from a power source, but it can also happen if your ship's reactors aren't getting enough batteries. How often an energy weapon can shoot depends on how quickly a crew can deliver the bad power to it. Okay. So I got this here as well. Let's just leave that there. There we go. Just so I don't forget where that is. And we can pull this one apart. Whatever's left of it, that is. He has lots of shit to pick up. And they're just going to leave it here? Okay, sure. Alright, sure. What do we got here? Drag the camera. Yep, middle mouse button. Focus the camera on any ship. Middle mouse button on it. Focus on multiple ships. Hold the alt key. Okay. Yep, cool. Alright, so let us start getting everything here. Just go get all the ones from around here first. Right, let's see what we can get here. So let's move to here and let's go collect everything. See, unfortunately, they hit the reactor, so it just exploded. That's what happened there. So, alright, let's just start collecting everything. Let's see what we can get. So we're definitely getting more steel. It's always good to have more steel. And we are getting coils, which we are going to have enough coils to do the delivery thing. So if I can do this all quick enough, we can actually get that quest done at the same time. And I just got to remember, only sell what I need to sell to get that bonus. Don't sell everything. So I only need to sell 25 of the coils. Alright, let's get up to here so we can get the rest quicker as well. I'm sorry, sir, I have a triple happy finger. And it's not you, it's not us guys doing it. It was the other ship that just did that, so... Okay, get back on board. Alright. Now we start going along this path of scrap. So a little bit after a little bit. Well, just putting on. Let's not just let any of this go to waste, eh? Because we can use all this. Let's not go too far, because we need to let our crew be able to come back to the airlock. Mods make them collect steel plates, yeah. Then we also have the more loot over here. Alright, let's just be careful. There's this, there's that over there. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Right click and delete it. Alright, now we got this one as well. This was the other ship that blew up. Okay. You moving towards us? You are not. Okay, cool. So, oh shit. One ship's still an EVA. Get him quickly. He's still okay in oxygen though. I just almost left him behind. Okay, get back on board. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's grab everything. There we go. That could have been a big oopsie. Yeah, it could have been, but we're okay now. Actually, just... Can I just get rid of... Turn these off for now? No. Right-click to filter resource types. Hold Alt for cancellation mode. Just drop that for now, because we don't need to get those yet. We can get the ones that are here. So that means I can just drive over here. So that means less travel time for the crew to actually pick stuff up. Take care of the stuff to the north in a second. Don't want to go crazy yet. But still, that is a lot of oh, we got ammunition too. We can go into guns if we want. Stranded in space, ... Captain left me here, ... May this resource haunt him for the rest of his life, ... Maybe breathing. Yeah, we definitely got the coils we need now. Oh, what do we got here? It's like a processor. Okay, we also got some uranium parts too. Alright. Let's make sure this last guy gets back inside. Does it say who it is, actually? No. Although I can actually tell me if I was going through here. Who's out there right now? Ah! Yeah, the random is. Okay. Okay. And last spot here. Alright, just grab everything and go. Let's get a bit closer here so you guys can just come back in and drop off. Okay. So how'd we go? 236 steel, 128 coils, 6 ammo, 1 processor, and 2 enriched uranium. Excellent. Okay, no one's out. Okay, no one is out. So let's head back to the station. Let's see if we can get these coils also delivered at the same time here. Let's go. But yeah, we definitely need more engines now to actually make this ship go faster, because we are now a bulky ship. You think you can always take a pirate base? Nope. Absolutely not. I don't even have an actual gun yet. Yeah, I've only got these point defenses, which will help me a little bit, but they're not perfect. Also, no shield generators either, so... Alright, we're getting there. Let's move the Unicorn thruster to the back. Then I've got no way of stopping the ship except for these 2 thrusters on the sides. Although I could put the thrusters here and here instead, and then this can be like just basically where all the guns go. And the shield generators as well. Railguns are a thing, but not yet. We still need to just earn money and just basically just keep building up the ship as much as we can here. Can't afford DACA like the orcs can. No, I guess I can't. But we did some good looting. Also, I can get rid of one of these as well. We don't need... I know there's a whole stock of one of these will be fine. Okay. Resources are valuable and have many uses. Construction materials such as steel and coils are used to repair and upgrade ships. They are typically salvaged from defeated enemies or boarded stations. Munitions, such as cannon ammo, are used by certain weapons. They are typically produced in factories or bought from stations. Raw elements such as iron and copper are used in factories to produce construction materials and munitions. They are typically mined from asteroids. Resources are stored in storage bays. Build more storage bays to increase how many resources your ship can hold. Resources can be bought and sold at stations by hailing. Yeah. Cool. Then we've got acquiring blueprints. Many weapons and other ship parts cannot be constructed until you require necessary... Yeah, we already know. Cool. Seeing how the game already factors in slowing down into its autopilot thing, you don't actually need backwards thrusters. Yes, you do. I've actually got 2 here and here. I got 2 here and here, plus this one. So really, if I get like 2 more or something, or I can just make them into 2 more like of these thrusters maybe, and then this can just go. But I guess I could do that, but basically that just means that I can't slow down as hard. So I can get rid of this if I want to. So, alright. Let's see. Do they still need it? Steel. 100 steel for 1800. What's it usually? Yeah, we got that. I'd say we can just do that. Alright, oops. I shouldn't have turned off the hail. So, okay, so we lost the coil, but that's fine. So we can do this. And we can also receive the payment for this. Okay, then 100 steel. So we just sell 100. Like that. Alright. So that's 1,200 plus another 1,800 on top of that. So, yeah, this is pretty good sell. Okay, done. Still delivery, so an extra 1,800. Okay. Very good. Faction conflicts, oh boy. Alright. Then we also have exploration too, potentially. So, okay, cool. Alright, so now we got a bit of money. A little bit of money. But I also want to work on the ship a little more. So I guess at this point, this can go. Alright. We'll stick to it. Then we just put in armor in its place for now until we get something new. Okay, there we go. The unicorn horn thruster's gone. At least it will be gone. Alright, there we go. There we go. So no more unicorn horn thruster. Okay, so I'd say we get another 2 standard thrusters. Flat what? What's wrong, Flamin? Oh, right, I did also, like, mess up the paneling, too. I can actually fix that now, anyway. Without the Relic of Symmetry, you got nothing holding you back. Yeah, well. Okay. Then we just change it to... Actually, wait, that's not what it was. Hang on. There. That won't cost anything, that's just rearranging it. In which case... Just change it to that and that, just to make it look a little... Just to make it improve its look a little bit. Alright. Now. So we do need to go into more engines now. The left side isn't symmetrical anyways. No, it's not. Not really. But the exterior actually is, though. It's just because of, like, the way we've had to set up these corridors. Especially, like, what's with this in here as well. So... Plus, also, it's actually protection for the cockpit more than anything else. So, on the exterior side, it actually is fine. How big are refineries? Good question. Factory Amplification Network Unit. You can only have one of these per ship. This unit will 100% boost any factories. Well, I don't have factories, okay. Well, I don't have the part blueprints, but... Okay. No idea. We'll have to get the blueprints to find out. It looks like it might be... This one looks like it might be 2x2 for ammo. Missiles, I think, might be 3x3. That looks like 4x3. And that looks like 4x4 for nukes. Alright. Yeah, that's, that is 4x4 for the steel. Yeah, we need to make the ship a lot bigger if we're going to be using refineries and stuff like that. There's a 3-way thruster. You can swap those two in the... Oh, yeah, I can, actually. Potentially, can't I? Ooh, yes, I can, actually. So... So, really, this can be replaced at this point. So, I can just go... Like that. And then I go to this instead. Like so. Like that. Then in terms of like, but that will actually, I think that will hurt my my forward thrust. So I think what I really should do is put 2 more standard thrusters in. So what I do is basically maybe here. But the thing is that it's only gonna be 1 door. I mean, I guess it can be fine. So I just do like, say, hang on. So we'll do this, right? I don't know. What do you think? Thrusters here or here? Do I put the 2 thrusters together, or do I make it into kind of like a V shape? Because really, it doesn't matter in terms of walkway. The thrusters each have 1 door anyway. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So now our forward thrust is actually improved with this. Yeah, thrust is down looks better. Yeah. Oh, you mean like here maybe? Like this maybe? This is at least until I get, you know, these ones which are bigger thrusters, right? So I could turn these 2 into, like, the big ones if I wanted to. No, I had it? Oh, this one you meant like this. Okay, and then just get like that. Oops, shit. Nope, don't mess this up. There we go. Turn that off as well. Are you feeling the thrusters through the cargo area might be problematic? You got a good point, yeah. So, okay, let's do this then. Alright. So we'll just pause it, let this work happen. Just basically getting these panels fixed up. Yeah, they do. And there's our new maneuvering thrusters on the sides too. Alright. The only issue is that if this loses power, the whole thing's gone. But that's the only potential problem. Other than that, I think it's fine. Okay. So now we got like, so do we have anything that requires these processors? Don't think so. Got the mining, there's still more mining lasers. We probably should go to more research as well while we're at it. Small reactor requires another 4, but it's capacitor. Right, okay, so this is more or less like if you want to just use bigger reactors but not have so many reactors, this allows you to like basically relay it. Okay. Yeah, fan unit, probably not going to use that. So you can do lighting as well. This is like an extra thing that got added. Right, so this is if I want to make the fighters. Interesting. Okay, so I think at this point we just go for our research now. Like, just get some new weapon. It's like a new weapon blueprint. So... okay, so I can go for Laser Blaster, which is only 1,000. There's also the standard cannon, which I have got some ammo for now, but it's... I mean, that's going to be limited, though. How much do I have in that? 6 ammo. Yeah, that's not a lot. There's no point doing that now. Alright. So yeah, I think we probably do go for laser blasters. Yeah, whole 6 shots. Yep, basically. So standard cannon's not really going to be that ideal yet. We definitely need to work towards shield generators as well. Yeah, I will need an ammo factory for ammunition, otherwise it just won't work. So we'll get the laser blaster. Don't need to worry about shields yet. We haven't really been dealing with that yet. Okay. Are there other cannons available besides the basic ones? I mean, there are, but like, so we got... So I got the cannons, then we've got missiles. So guided missiles that cause significant damage in a small area. But they have to travel and they can get intercepted though. Disable ships so you lose less? Yeah. So railgun needs the standard cannon. By the looks of it. Yeah. So if we want to work towards this... Railgun loader module, railgun accelerator module, railgun launcher module. Jesus, okay. Something just moved that? I feel like someone just knocked at this by accident. Yeah, let's go back a bit. Okay. Yeah, I do have to learn how to save disable ships so I lose less. Okay. Yeah, so the railgun, I guess, is going to be huge. So if I do get the railgun, it's going to be on the center of the ship, probably. Most likely. Then you got the heavy laser blaster, which is a big, big bastard. So Disruptor is really pretty much anti-shield technology. Okay. Yeah, and then the railgun, I think, also needs ammo too, by the looks of it. Because it needs stuff to shoot, so... But yeah, that seems like this railgun is going to be very expensive to make. Plus, it also needs a different kind of metal, by the looks of it. Where can we steal a ship from? We just need to disable a ship first and take it, but it's not going to be easy to do. Alright. So, I think what we should work on next is actually a shield generator. So I'm going to go small shield. Like, this actually could do it, but the problem is it's going to be up the front. So I could put it right here, but hang on. So I got a blueprint mode. So which means I'm going to have to put armor in front of this too, just to protect it, just in case the shields go down. So if I do say that, that's still a corridor, so they can still walk through it, and it's near 2 reactors if it needs to be repowered. So this does protect the front of the ship pretty well. And it almost is perfectly able to block everything directly in front. So then, what I just do then is, at this point, we just go for... like, at least plating here, in front. I could potentially, like, just do something like this, just make it a little bit more sharp or something if I want to. Like, it definitely needs to be protected. You thought they are Star Sector shields, did you? No. Not exactly. Ramming? You want a ramming spike? Okay, sure. We can do that. Make it real narrow like this. need to do... flip horizontally. Oh, it's not exactly lined up with this piece, though. I don't... That's unfortunate. Hang on. I think that is like a more customized wedge, that one. Then we just do... Make it into a needle point or something like that. Make it into a ramming spike like this. Make it more Spaceballs-like. Oh, dear. Okay. So, okay. We need to do something about this. So... Do I put actual lasers in here, mate? Oh, okay. It says the arc, too. So... Let's have it more wide. Oh! Look at the arc on this thing. I can basically almost do this. Almost. But that's not exactly the smartest plan either. The ship is turning into a Weevil. Wait, that's a good name for a ship like this. I call it the Weevil. Yeah, I guess I could call it the Weevil. These are manned as well. Like, nearest power is fine. If I replace the point defenses, though. But this does potentially do some good work here in terms of, I mean, those point defenses didn't really do much. Not really. I'm trying to think, like, what's gonna be the best course of action for this? I'm thinking that just downside is that these point defenses don't really have anywhere to really go after this. If I replace them. Because really, the point defense is going to be more against the missiles. So the thing is, shouldn't it maybe... Do I point it to the sides instead? Or do I just move it out further and then just put the lasers right next to them or something, so they're basically right next to each, so they're basically just kind of more or less right next to each other. Is that even worth it though? That's the question. Or I could just plonk the lasers here.
Uplink established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Fricty, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it and welcome. It's me just trying to figure this out. I don't have enough steel for... I don't have enough actual steel for both right now, because, like, after I've done all this. So I guess right now, I'd probably, like, hold off for the time being. The flammeurism, because the lack of symmetry is making me kind of tight. Also, if you place guns on the front, you probably want to remove the ramming spike, lest the guns destroy your own ship. Yeah. Yeah. So I just make it more of a lighter ramming spike then. So instead I just do, so I get rid of these. Then I just do just a little spike like this then. Make it into just a little point. If I did it that way, then I can actually put the lasers in. It wouldn't be that big of a problem. I mean, they'll be able to shoot more often, actually, if I do it this way. lasers don't actually hit your own ship, but they do rotate in an arc. Yeah, so more, yeah, so basically if I have less of a point, they can actually have like a wider arc of fire. So, just the problem is the second one can't go here because the quarters are now in the way. If I do it that way. But I guess here's still fine. Yeah, I guess here's still fine. I don't really need to worry about too much about them being at the front here. At least not yet. So then what I can do is... You see 1x3 spikes on the internet. Because the young ship design is unrealistic expectations. You can also move one of those bunk beds from the after your ship to where the crew can get to it easier. It's like, where would the crew quarters go then? Actually, is it what? Okay, so... Left side of your ship right under the point defense system. And put crew quarters there. One of my bunk beds to there. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. One of the bunk beds can go there. How about we spit in the name of symbolism and call it lopsided? No, you know what? I can just do something here. So... I might as well just fix that. Hey, Sectoid, how you going? Thanks, Shreya, the ship is all out of whack. It's always gonna be out of whack. There's only so much I can do about that. My chakras are all out of whack. Like, what is it even supposed to metaphorically represent? Surprised you're awake at the moment? Yeah. Well, it's good to see you regardless. Okay, so now it's more of a straight shot between both reactors now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I fixed it, Flam. It's all good. I got it. I got it. So, unfortunately, the crew's now facing... The crew quarters are facing this way. It's a bit annoying, but that's... That'll probably have to do, because really... We don't need someone constantly going from to and fro here. So, therefore, the people are going to be here, are going to hit to this one. These ones can go to this reactor core. The ship isn't even balanced well. It's not. Downside is that I could move the quarters here and here. Actually, I probably should do that, shouldn't I? So if I do this, for instance, and put this here, and this goes also here, can I door it? Nope, I can't. A shame. Actually, no, that does remove plagues to the vitals. Let's not do that. Okay, let's just ignore that for the time being. Okay, well, at least I got it symmetrical now. So, alright, so now that I've actually got I've got it set up like this. So nearest crew, nearest power are gonna be in the rough spot, but this one's gonna be okay, more or less. Although really it's going to be these two crew are going to be the one piloting the guns now. Tech is now Advent? Not really. Ex-Advent, maybe. I can afford these two now, actually, doing it this way. So I can put the laser cannons up front here like this. And I could put a back one as well, just so it's a bit harder to hit, but it's got less of a firing arc if I do it that way. It has to be here. Keeping them down by the reactor makes them the go-to for thrusters. Yeah. Actually, that's a question. Is it actually time to actually get more bunks, actually? Just so I got more people to move power around. Ultimately, you can now make the 6-man bunk the operations and back 4 the red shirts. That is what I'm thinking, yeah. Well, that's if I get probably, like, 4 lasers instead of 2. If I did that, then yes, that'd work. I think we do need to get more bunks. Alright. I think we do need more bunks. So what's gonna be the way forward for this then? Do I just set up a bunk of 2 here then? The barracks room is pretty big. That's a huge bitch. That's a 4x3. No, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Maybe move storage down 1 and make them 2x2 men bunks. Yeah? The question is though, Flamin, how would they get past the bunks to get to the storage if you did it that way though? Because remember, the bunks only have these 2 doors. You can't go through it. Is that a big gun in its center? Yes, that's a mining laser. Breaking news, XCOM Commander Tech Knight Zero defects to join Advent alongside longtime soldier to Flying Wolfman. The Resistance is shocked and unable to respond. This may be the end of the rebellion. It's not the same universe. Calm down. Because, yeah, like, that does sound good in theory, but unfortunately, this mining laser is going to be in the way. Unless I shift everything down 1... Wait, no. Okay, I got an idea. Just downside is this might cost a bit. 2-man bunk beneath the mining laser and have corridors connecting them. Yeah. No, I think I know what to do. Okay, so we do this. Move this down by 2. We replace these with quarters. So, like, it's not gonna be protected at the back, but if I do it like this and then like this, these get changed into corridors, like so. Like that, maybe. So then we have this one that's going to be the operations for the lasers, and then these ones will look after the power regulation. So something like this, maybe. Just downside is that my ass is absolutely hanging out for getting my ass kicked. But I can always just do this to protect it a little bit more. Gives me more thruster room too. It does, you're not wrong. That is true, you're not wrong. So I can always just go for just more standard thrusters here and here. Just downside is it's going to be a little bit further back, though, but that's not too bad. Like something like that. So it'll cost 1,300 credits to make that, but we're not done yet. We still need to make the weapons. So then I do what originally planned here. So... like that. So then these guys will be looking after supplying power, and then these guys will be doing the weapons. Like weapons, like power, like basically powering the weapons, and two others will be resupplying the power for those weapons. And the rest of them will just be supplying power to everything else. I think they'll do that as a start. So that takes a bit out, but that's good. So I think we're good with this. Power's running dry too. Yeah, it is running a bit dry, but we won't need these thrusters in a fight. We only need the thrusters if we're trying to run, in which case, like, then we wouldn't be firing, so I'm not too worried about power just yet. So, let's do it. Alright, get to work. And watch it transform. Yeah, it's really cool the station helps you in terms of, like, putting it together. I mean, why wouldn't they? It's like, yeah, I mean, you guys are friends of ours. There's our new weapons. Alright, let's get everything put back in its storage bays. Okay, now we need to get crew sorted out. Okay, so now operations will be this one. Red shirts will be this and this. So, okay. So now... yeah, I just need to figure out how to make the rolls, but I have learned the shipbuilding without need for three-way thrusters. Hey, Van Helsing, how you going? Welcome. Okay, so... now... we've got... yeah, so we'll put... yeah, so Icicle Eye and a Timer are definitely going to be in this one. Actually, yeah. So put these here, put this here as well. Okay, then we've got... oh, we don't even need everyone on this one. It's really just going to be 4 people that we need here. So, yeah, Blue Lion can be one. And put Cobra in as well. Oh, come on. You guys change out. Because we don't all need to be there. We just need 4. So... Cobra also part of this as well. Okay, so now... you guys are going to be powering the ship, using the laser, and using the 2 other lasers. Everyone else is going to be doing red shirts. You're going to be doing power... you're going to be doing power redistribution. Although I could get the other 2 people also being on power distribution too. So let's get you here and here as well. So basically you'll be supplying power at the same time here. Okay, so now we need to reconfigure everybody. Let's do this. Okay, we edit the roll. Okay, so laser blasters at maximum. We also need to ensure that we actually resupply if we need to. Okay, they're also going to be on the mining laser. Resupply for the mining laser as well. Put it lower priority than the others. Okay, then we'll also need you for the cockpit, which you've got. And that's good. Okay, so that's that done. Edit roll for these. Okay. So you guys are gonna be helping with resupplying the batteries. Same with the mining laser, which you've got. Then you're also gonna supply the batteries for the shield generators. So you're good there. So make you high in priority for that. Which I also probably should change that for this one. So let's put you at lower priority for shield generators. Okay. You're okay in the cockpit then. They're supplying the batteries to the cockpit, that's good. And I guess leave you guys for the rest, that's fine. Okay, then don't worry about any of these yet. Okay, so I think that'll do it. Wait, no. No, I don't want you operating them. You don't operate. You're just gonna help with resupplying and everything, just to make sure I keep everything running. Okay. But the red shirts are gonna be the ones moving around the most. Add you in the crew. Okay. I can easily do that. You still be you then. Alright, you're in. I need to hire more peeps. I will. I will. Absolutely will be. I build diagonally, not northeast south. Okay, yeah. Northwest by southwest. Whoever thought of red shirts being all-round a crew must have watched a lot of Star Trek because they die first. Well, yes. They're the ensigns. They deliver coffees as well as power cells. Alright, so we've got 8 beds. We've got 8 extra beds, and they're going to be the rest of the red shirts. Okay, cool. Alright. Actually, Herflex, are you in? You're not in yet. Let's make you that too. Why not? Sorry, I'll get more people. Don't worry, guys. You get your spot. Okay. So let's get everybody in position here. Alright, there we go. They're manned. Lasers are manned. Everything's powered. Shields are now powered up. There we go. There's the shield generator. Okay, actually. Don't think I can change the color of that, can I? Not easily. Nah, not gonna worry about that. Yeah, painting the ship. Yeah, I already know how to do that. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so new ship's been built, but we need more crew. So we have, it was 8 people, right? Yeah. So let's get 8 people. We got money. Okay. So I guess we bring them in. Because yeah, all these guys are just normal dudes. Nothing changes. So let's hire a max of 8. Let's go. All right, guys, welcome aboard. You're going to be joining the ensign groups. Alright, we're now at capacity. Okay, now. Alright. Welcome to the group. Sector is afraid of having to fight Flyman's girlfriend. Okay, so now we are more set here. Cool. Alright. And now we just need, actually, yeah, there's only one thing we need to worry about is power. Do I need to do any more power yet? Or do I need to actually put up a capacitor? How big is this capacitor? Oh, it's another 2x2. Shit. Okay. I guess at some point we do need to expand these out, in which case I might then actually be able to put a capacitor somewhere. But just downside is if I do like say shield here, capacity here, Flamin's gonna fucking lose his shit. So I'm not gonna touch that yet. Our power's not that bad though. We're like 0.1 off optimization, so I'm not that worried. Not really. Oh, that's cool. Shows the flight direction as well, so you can actually see. Yeah, so yeah, you can absolutely do diagonal. That's really cool. I do like that you actually do that. But yeah, all right. So, all right. So how we look on the house? How's it looking on the outside anyway? Yeah, a little bit incomplete. That's okay. Let's fix that then. Okay. I'm glad it doesn't go out the outside. That's helpful. Tech, we the red shirts are unionized and our demands are simple. Dental, pizza on Fridays, and sovereign right to symmetry. Is it not right now? It's as good as it's gonna get, alright? I definitely want to make this potentially wider at some point, but right now, not really that worried yet. But yeah, that's how this is how the ship looks now. It's pretty. I'm liking how this goes. So how it's looking so far. All right, we'll go into one more, but potentially one more fight. Let's see what can we do here in terms of quests here. Okay, so miles to go for one more fugitive bounty before we finish up, and we'll see how the new weapons go, as well as our shield generator. It's fine right now. We don't want you corporate operations bosses corporate operations bosses to ruin it. Oh no. Hey Tech, the Vampy Slayer Union wants a ship with a rotary deck gun and 2 lasers. Make it so. Oh my god. Alright. So we're looking for someone named Haywire. Alright, where are we going? We are going this way. Alright. Oh, we can mine on the way back as well. We could probably get some gold if we've got room in our and everything. Oh, look at the speed we're going now. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, we've now got some good velocity on us right now because of the extra thrusters. Mining asteroids. While exploring, you will often find asteroids containing valuable resource deposits. Yeah, we know. Lots of iron in that asteroid. Oh yeah, that's the asteroid I pulled apart, didn't I? Yeah, I could probably pick up that. I think I could pick up that iron on the way back actually, because I did do that. Alright, keep an eye on that target. See if he moves to intercept us at all. Keep the economists out of here. Hey, Von Winkelhumpen. Symmetry has indeed been restored. You are correct. Oh, that's a big rock. A megaroid. With nothing in it. It's just a rock. Alright. I'm glad that it does actually automatically move the ship around in terms of making sure you don't run into it by accident. Handy stuff. Okay. Now we're going more into uncharted territory. Actually, who am I kidding? We are in uncharted territory. Alright, now we're going through this cloud. Alright, so now our sensors have been reduced. You know, I'm something of a megaroid myself. You know, I'm something of a megaroid myself. Alright, here we go. Let's get out of the cloud. Just so our sensors can get back to full strength. So sensors are probably going to need something. We're going to need to do at some point, but not yet. Alright. Okay, where are ya? Target, we have contact. Alright, let's move in. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this ship goes. Okay. What's this here? Disrupt. Oh boy. That's anti-shield. Okay. Although, their cockpit is very easy to hit. Almost. We just gotta get past this armor. So if we actually hold against this, we could actually take this. It's also got a large thruster. This one's actually quite fast. You did see it really coming in quickly, so I think I'm gonna try to see if I can actually take this ship. Let's find out. Oh, there's the cannons already at work here. Let's slow it down a little bit. Oh, we're cutting through it quickly. Right, we hit it. We're hitting the. We are going for the cockpit. It's disabled. All right, we got it. Stop firing. Stop firing. Stop firing. Stop firing. Stop firing. We've got it. Stop firing. It's disabled. We got it. Okay. It is mostly intact. We can rebuild this. We absolutely can rebuild this. At least just give it a cockpit, and that's all it needs. So, okay. Now, how bad did we get hit? Fucking near nothing. We just got scraped. Okay, well, let's grab everything that's on the outside here. And this ship, we are going to commandeer it. They're a hostile crew? No, they're not. They're outside. Alright. Okay, everybody. Let's collect everything. All these materials we're going to get, we are going to use it to repair. We're going to use it to try to put this ship back together as much as we possibly can. We only just need to make a cockpit. Hopefully we got what we need for it. He's gonna be the thing. Can we actually do it though? Alright, so hang on. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Now, how do I do this? That won't work. Because I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be able to commandeer it, but... Because that's salvage it. I don't want to salvage it. Order squads mode. Crew squad orders. You can also tell specific crew squads to only do jobs with specific weapons or other parts. Open the crew management screen and then switch the other orders, so the order squads mode. Left click on or drag a box around any squad bedroom to want to order, then right click on any weapons or the parts you want to assign them to. Be careful, if a squad has any orders, then it will never do jobs other than any of the parts. Okay, so this is where you can be more specific on what you want them to do. Okay, well, someone I'm looking for right now. I think I just build a new cockpit with it. Once a ship loses ability to fire, it becomes neutral and free for capture. Use the ship menu to transfer crew. The ship menu to transfer crew. Enemy crew may still occupy a ship when you seize it, but they will politely walk out of the airlock and suffocate. I guess crew combat is a future update. Okay, so... Right. Let's see. Transfer crew. Here we go. Okay. So... Right, okay, so at this point, yeah, so transfer, I guess transfer 4, yeah. Because I guess that's all it needs. Alright, so initiate transfer, I guess. Can I not say which ones go? It's a little bit annoying, but... Hang on. Reshock, right ship resources, transfer access resources, no. Alright, so let's try this. Okay, get out of the crew management. Alright. Yeah, there's only room for 4. Okay, we got it. We now have a new ship, the Haywire. Okay, now we just need to put... Now we just need to build... Now we just need a cockpit. No, we can't do it. Oh, okay, so... Because that's where it used to be. I see. Yeah, so who left? That's a good question. Who did leave? TFS Dragons left to this one. Just repair it. The problem is I can't fly it. We don't have the steel, no. So... Hang on a minute. Crew transfer. I got a dumb idea. Do I actually just go get the resources and come back? I don't have a lot of steel. That's the problem. I don't actually have enough to build it. So, basically, repairing it needs a bit. Yeah. I've got what I need for the chips, though. That's good. I got plenty of those. Actually, I got 3 of those. So I can actually build that with the... I just need to get more steel and coils. So I basically need... Yeah. So this has its own... Okay, this does have its own cargo, too. Although it hasn't... Oh, no, its cargo's gone. Never mind. 80 steel, 57 coil, 1 bolt. Yeah. What's the 1 for? Huh? Where's that? It didn't say that in there in the construction expenses. Oh, the minor repairs. Really? Oh, I guess it needs it for that, maybe? It might... Oh, it is. It needs it for the disruptor. I see. I see. Yeah, it probably is a bolt. Yeah, it hasn't got any resources itself. Okay, so... If that's the case, I can fucking come back. So what I can do then is leave a marker here. I can come back for them. Alright. I think we just go back to the station, grab what we need. So, let's go back to this. What do we need to repair this? Okay. So, 80 and 57 and 1 hyper coil. If I can get that. Okay. Let's make sure I've got this noted. Hang on. Just a sec. I'll do this and then we'll once I got the ship repaired, I can actually just leave it for now. So 80 steel, 57 coils, 1 hyper coil. Guess that's what it was. All right, leave that. Ah, thanks, Spectoid. Appreciate it. That makes it a lot easier. Okay. Alright, TFS Dragon, you're gonna be holding here for a bit. I will be back, I promise. We'll go take care. We'll go get our stuff first, and then we'll be back for you, okay? Then we can fly together. You just stay there. And pray a pirate doesn't get you. Oh, it's a bolt? Ah, yeah, it's a bolt. Okay. Cool. We've eliminated the haywire, we commandeered it. Don't worry, it's on our side now. So I just gotta go get it real quick. No, we are coming back, I promise. Shame we can't tuck half the ship away in the nebula. I wish we were able to tow cable it. Like we just tow it. That would be cool, but unfortunately not. That's not the case. Alright. And unfortunately, we can't utilize this because we don't have factory gear. But at the very least, we'll have a second ship to fight with us, so if we need to. Should be able to ram push it. Yeah, but like, that seems like a bit of a a bit of a time waster. No tractor beams? Don't know. I'll have to have a look through the research again. Okay, I kind of travel a little bit close to pirates. Careful. They're not following me, though. They don't seem to care. Just into the nebula? Oh, I should... Yeah, you're right. I should have just done that. I think they are tractor beams that can do that, but it's just whether or not it can actually do all that. But we'll see. Anyways, we'll head back. Grab what we need. And then head straight back, fix the ship, and then we've got a fleet. We've officially got a fleet. Looking forward to it. Yes, I know. I'll repair my ship in a bit. I probably should take care of that as well while I'm here. So how much do I need to repair mine? 4 and 2. Okay, so 84 steel, 59 coils. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, so... Alright, so steel. We need... 84 steel. 59 coils. And 1 hypercoil. So 8,300 for the lot. I see, wait, I don't even need that much. What the hell am I doing? I only need to get to 84. Okay, then I don't need this many either. 59. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, that should fix everything. Okay, so 4,500. Okay. Trade, go. Give me my things, guys. We got basically a marooned ship out there. We need help with. Okay, was that everything? Looks like it. Cool. All right. All right, back to the haywire. Let's go. I do like how I've gotten it so far. I mean, these actually came in really handy. These lasers. These are really good stuff. These blasters. It's very good. Okay. Yep, so they're still there. Looks like they're just a sentry, but it looks like they're not moving. This game looks neat. Yeah, Rick Sharp it is. Like, this game's been fun so far. I definitely want to make this a little bit, like, more appealing, though, but it's at least mostly symmetrical now. Might want to upgrade the bigger ones to heavy lasers. They're better and bigger and do more damage. That makes sense, yes. I say make sure I've got the energy reserves to do it, because right now our reactors are kind of running at capacity, and almost a bit too hard, but currently they're fine. We also need to get the other ship's crew done, figured out as well in terms of how they're going to work. It is kind of giving Star Sector vibes because it is a sandbox, yep, and you are managing a fleet, but this feels a lot more like FTL and RimWorld had a baby kind of thing. So, yeah, liking it so far. Symmetrical ships are so nice, asymmetry is where it's at. Also, the funny thing is, some of the ships in Star Sector are asymmetrical. People don't seem to care about the Aurora, yet that's the best ship in the game. Alright, we're almost there. Ahoy! We have returned! Okay. Now, repair. Okay, commanding your fleet. When you have more than one ship, left-click on the ship you want to control. The controlled ship has a green indicator around it. To control multiple ships at once, left-click and drag a box around the ships. Or hold shift and left-click on each ship. Nice. Okay. Now we've got formations, alright. Okay, to control multiple ships at once. Okay, so you can kind of use this kind of like a, an RTS kind of. Okay, that's good. Then when ordering multiple ships to move in once they will move it, synchronize their speed. So faster ships will slow down. Okay. I could make the boomerang ship. You're not wrong. Okay. So yeah, repairing ship. Yeah, well, I know that. That's fine. Formations. Ah, okay. Alright. Okay, what's happening here? Well, don't go too far. Ah! What is up? Wait, what's happened to this? Huh. Hang on. It's not repairing any further. Hang on. Something's not right here. Okay, come on. What's happening? We're repairing it or not? Yeah, I actually rammed it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So for some reason, it just stopped repairing for a second. Okay. Alright, just carefully don't ram it. There we go, that's better. Okay. Okay, engines are powered there. Let's get the cockpit back up. There we go, we're making the cockpit. Okay. Doors open. Now it's getting repowered. Well, it's flying. Get back over here. You're definitely not the best at maneuverability, but you're still like better than nothing. Okay, let me get your triangle. Where'd that go? Oh, it's over here. Okay, get that back. Just get our materials back. Okay. Let's get rid of this marker. That's gone now. We don't need it anymore. And we now have a new ship. So let's see how this thing flies. If it can fly. Come on, back up a bit. There we go. What? Whoa, it's a little spinny. It is a little spinny. It's a bit spinning like a top a little bit here. Let's just line it up. Come on. Okay. So we have a second ship now. Captain TFS of the Haywire. Well, at least for now, but, hang on. It's a little bit annoying that I can't really specifically say who goes in terms of the crew. It's a little bit annoying, but oh, what can you do? Alright, anyways. Yeah, it seems like you might need a bit more crew to be able to manage everything, but... So how is this thing in terms of... It needs more people. It absolutely needs more people. Okay. If you click a crew, you can send them to the other ship. Hang on. Like one member at a time. Can you? Doesn't seem like you can. Let's just Bonk. That. Yeah, it hasn't got the. Yeah, it definitely hasn't got the people to look after the power because they keep running off. Yeah, so yeah, it's absolutely docked. Back off a bit. There we go. That's better. There we go. Okay, as long as we'll save it here for now. Take the fleet assembles. All right. Cool. Okay, so yeah, so basically now we need to start sprucing this one up a little bit. So what are we going to make this ship exactly? Like, what do we want to do with this? Do we want to make this into, do we want to try to make this into our refinery ship or something? Or do we try to, make this into a second attack ship? Refinery or mining slave. I'm thinking, like, definitely probably a storage ship, probably. So I might make this into a cargo vessel. Maybe. A flanking ship is definitely a use for it. The disruptor is the interesting part, though. Disruptor could be a good combat support in terms of if we're dealing with shields, these guys can hit them. It's like this. So yeah, this ship does have actual uses potentially. It's just right now, it needs work. It needs more crew for starters. So this ship definitely needs to be expanded. So we will work on this ship for next week. This one is fine as is. This one's already packing a pretty interesting punch. I'm liking it already in terms of how this one is. This by no means are we finishing this one off. So that's fine. So this one we'll work on next into, at the very least, fixing up how it's built first. Like maybe I'm going to rearrange some things. So I'm not going to do it here, but like we definitely need to move some of the stuff around. Like, say, the cockpit needs to probably be shifted a little to allow for this to be here, maybe, but it definitely needs more maneuvering thrusters, because right now it's a mess in terms of, like, its capability of turning and stuff like that, because right now it's, that's why it's spinning as much as it is. So we probably should need to just change this to, like, double 3, yeah, just both sides having the 3 thrusters, like a triple thruster for both sides. So that might actually make this a little bit more stable. I like the cockpit being in the Millennium Falcon's position. It is kind of like that. That is true. This needs to be definitely protected though, because if this goes down, the ship gets disabled, like what we just did. Uh-oh. Hang on. One thing we probably should do. Uh-oh. Let's just get out of here. Let's go together. Because I have no idea how strong that is. We are far from home. Let's for now just like retreat into the cloud. Alright, stick with me, buddy. It is, like, yeah, speed's not that bad. Definitely not that bad. Alright, yeah, Gooner on scope. Okay, for now, we'll just stay inside this cloud. Just so we can actually go over this a little bit more. What are you doing? Get back over here. Come back to the group. Wait, what's our formation like right now? I also should repair, but I don't have enough steel now because I did what I did. That's alright. Okay. It has one giant forward thrust, that's it. Yeah, basically. So, still useful though. Okay, flight direction, that's fine. Yeah, so far they're kind of moving together. Love it, it's just like self-destruct, abandoned ship. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, well at least we got a start now. So that's pretty good. Okay. Let's go to tutorials then. So, where is it? Multiple ships. Yeah, and all these I don't really need touched yet, so that's fine. Commanding your fleet, here we go. Shift and then synchronize speeds. Formations. Tell your ships to find formations. Select at least 2 ships. Click on the formations button. Is it formations button? Am I missing it somewhere? I guess you need more than 2. That's fine. Alright. We'll save it here. At the very least, we're looking pretty good. Okay. So, last thing to look at before we wrap up. The galaxy. So, it scales in terms of difficulty level. We only are just in the beginning. And then you see how terrifying the rest of it is. So yeah, there's a lot to this in terms of making stronger ships. Can you imagine like how strong the ships are going to be when we go to places like this? They're going to be warships out there. Sad potato, unlike Star Sector. Yeah. Yeah. Still, that's pretty cool. So you're starting out with like a small ship like this, and you're sort of just making it much bigger. And I've also got the mods to make it even bigger now as well, so because I've got the computer for it. Anyways, I think I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. So hell yeah, what a game! This has been a lot of fun. It's a little bit fiddly, but then again, it is in early access, so you can't really expect that much when it comes to this. So, yeah, but so far, really liking what I've seen so far. This has been really darn cool. And I got a second ship right at the end of this as well. So, looking forward to seeing how I can get a fleet put together. Command console yourself to endgame to see the dreadnoughts. Wait, can I? No. At least Star Sector can have Angel of Death difficulty in tutorial stage. Yeah. Yeah, the combat is, it feels kind of FTL-like in a way, where it's like 2 ships are facing each other, and the best you can really do is kind of just try to go around and do some facing, but Star Sector, it's much easier to do that because you've got more direct control over the piloting controls. This is just more like, go here, no, go here. There's only so much you can do when it comes to maneuvering in combat. With Star Sector, there's much more you can do there, but still, this game's got a lot of charm. This has been really, really cool so far. Anyways, so what's happening for the rest of this week coming up? So tomorrow we'll be back for more XCOM 2. Tomorrow night at 7 PM that we'll be running on. And we have got a bug hunt to do while in darkness. I'm not looking forward to this. This is going to be bloody horrifying. So hopefully we'll actually get through it without deaths. Although the last mission, we did almost have a death, but we only got a bleed out and we got a revival thanks to Force Heal, which really handed me on that one. Remind me to join XCOM tomorrow? Well, if you're on the Discord, you can easily get the reminder to join. So, if you're interested, there it is. Okay, so that'll be tomorrow. We'll be continuing on also on Mass Effect Andromeda for Tuesday as well. I'm just going to play the main story now. I'm not going to care about anything else. I'm not going to deviate unless it's really important. I'm not going to deviate. We're going to push through to the end because I'm done with that game. I'm really freaking done with it. So we'll get through that. Don't think we'll be able to finish it for next session. I think we've got at least 2 sessions left, maybe. I could be wrong though, but if I'm pushing through the end game, I might be able to get it done in one night. We'll see how we go. But that's going to be for Tuesday, 7:30 PM. And all this is in Australian AEDT, so Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So then more XCOM 2 for Friday as well at 7:30. So I'm just getting tired at the moment. Also, I'm just still a bit queasy, but that's all right. All right, so let's see what we can send you people for tonight. Also, the soundtrack for this game's beautiful, by the way. I freaking love this. Like, just this music so far has been great. Like, it's got calm version, then combat version. It's very much like FTL in a way, but the but the soundtrack for this game's been insane. Like, for this, I love it. All right, so let's see if we can raid. Who's currently on? Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Raiding channel. Snowman's on. Oh, we raided him last time. Who else can we go? What can I send you? If anybody. Episode 0 just started on his stream on some TED Jam for he's doing Long War of the Chosen at the moment, which is one of the basically a modded collection of Long War of the Chosen to change it quite a bit, but also it's kind of like a curated mod list, kind of, is what TED Jam is. It's kind of like TED Star, one of the great modders of the community, has like put like a collection together to go with Long War of the Chosen to make it more interesting and keeping it balanced, that kind of thing. So yeah, I'll send you over to episode 0. He just started like half an hour ago, so yeah, so he's gonna be a good person to go to, because yeah, speaking of XCOM 2, it's happening tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely this one. I mean, Long War of the Chosen is different to how I play it, but it's still a lot of fun to watch anyway. So I'll send you over his way, and we'll go over and say hi. So here we go. So starting the raid right now, we're going to episode 0. Alright, so cool. Alright, so thank you everyone for watching tonight. Hope everyone had fun. Really amazing game. Definitely going to be playing this more for next week. And yeah, really great to see some new people as well. Welcome everybody who's jumped in. Hope to see you for future streams. And for everyone else that's been here, appreciate everything that you've been doing for me just by hanging out and supporting me with everything that you've got. It's been really, really awesome. So again, you'll have a wonderful morning or afternoon wherever in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.